All right, let's get into it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you're just getting settled, I am NeoZerp. We're back with more Dawntrail. Hopefully everything is working and things are running smoothly this time. Last night things were pretty chaotic. But I think we're gonna be good. I have set up a new streaming situation. I'm further expanding various things, and so sometimes things just don't work the way you think they are going to, even when they did before the previous day. But be that as it may, we improvise, we test, and we move forward. So I am excited to jump into Dawntrail. So without further ado, let's do some music adjustment here. I'll hit that. We're gonna open up the game. Open that up. Over here to our game. So right now we're about to jump into a whole mess of cutscenes from this guy. Let's play some Dawntrail. If you are here, give me a wave in the comments. Let me know that you're hanging out. And maybe we'll put some polls in chat like we did last time. These will be judgments that the entire community here will decide, and that makes them law. Anyway, so we're about to meet the king, I believe, or something along those lines. See, right now, this the palace papa want to know I'm home. Meet the allies I've chosen. Oh boy. How impulsive he is, though. There's no telling what we might be in for. Oh, good. I love that. Sounds like a ole. Da 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 da. This will be interesting. Well, for anyone else watching currently in chat, give me a wave. Let me know you're there. Something doesn't sound right. Please let me know. Everything sounds good. Somebody's having a battle. Come on. That's Estinian. And that's Big Boy.
Estinian? How did he get here?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'd like to know. Come on, direction.
More to the point, why is he here?
Yeah, why is Estinian?
You know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Why, hello there.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Sounds about right. That sounds about right. This tracks. This tracks.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Yay.
I see you, warrior.
Depth of field effect, honestly, the best feature that they've added so far. Where things
No idea you meant to
further
visit.
away get a little blurry. Chef's kiss.
Seen what lies east. I chose west.
He chose west, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I am seeing a lot of choppiness.
Did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans?
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome,
Like that for you guys at home.
head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Interesting.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Interesting.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
This is true.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Well, we're doing this now.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Justinian, wait. We could actually, like, really use your help. I don't trust the red mage to DPS. Victomancer sus. I need my second floor tank.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja. The second promise, Quona.
Interesting.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Baku Jaja.
Very interesting.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Interesting.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Lance Guard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
It's true.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh, there it is.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Tactful.
You for us proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Okay. King says it's legit. Checks out. It checks out.
All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place.
Interesting.
Bring them.
Yes.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. once you fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Interesting.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakulja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Cool. I've changed some settings. Hopefully the stuttering.
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Most suspicious. Oi.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Political turmoil.
Tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
That's right, Gratia.
What's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Into another. I want to see what the journey is. I tend to see it through. Right.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Well, one of them anyway.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Interesting. Okay.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Soralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crab, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children, of resolve's features, and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
I think I fixed the stream stutter.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves. I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I need to pull it up.
This put in direct oppositions to Uklamat, advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claim cannot be allowed to rule. That is the warmonger.
Kryl, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh, interesting.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition, but we're not like them. Of everything foreign and new. You have our whole heart. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Pretty smart.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid detention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of Lian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As it may seem, Kona and Wuklamat get along rather well. They bicker as only close siblings do.
Big stumper.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Klingons. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity. Well said, brother.
Interesting.
Finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest. But
I thought he was initially.
if he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruler. and all others forced into service.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Or must we taught a lesson?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Interesting.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Oh, Mama Namika.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers...
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
That's right, you tell it, Mama.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. The strength's yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, ought to be on our way.
Yet long, I await word of your victory with bated breath.
All right, we made it through all the cutscenes. Get back in Discord call.
Oh.
I made it past the cutscenes.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm looking at it. I don't see
Another.
what happens if trying to close off. Where are the stoves? I forgot. Here, those. Does. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, they can! Oh, look at me. That's so smart. Look at them. Yeah, this is straight up vacation. Oh my god. Little tiny head pads. Look at you, Sheena. So adorable. I should
I can. Oof.
Top spice sits. Okay, so you do sit on the sides. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. Here, can I doze on this, or is this primarily just me? Just the game. Let's see. Or actually do anything else. Let's see if I can do that. They do those on here. Nope. Not do those on there. What about here? Can I do those on this one? Nope. What about this? Okay.
What do we know?
Sit. Can I sit on this one?
Everyone.
I'm currently in the end trying to test some stuff out.
Examining stone tablets.
Get on top of the shelf. Yes! I'm allowed on the shelf. I don't know why this just pleases me so much. Can I take a seat?
Interesting.
Take a picture.
But the labels have colors. So do retrace the path of people. This is in front of us. All laid out.
Okay, I'm pleased with that. That makes me really happy. I like the ends. The ends in here are really cool. Alright, John. How far are you into the stuff so we can see if we need to be in a party or whatever?
I think the lay of reeds nearby Hanuma settlement. So they're figuring out where they need to go from the pillars, the lore pillars that we saw earlier. Gold involves the blue village. Interesting. Anyway, we should ask around about the road ahead. I'm passing through. Oh. Storm. What we need?
Like the sparkling destination thing?
Information. October just ran off. Return to prepare for a journey. I'll guide you. Wait. I guess we're going to rest for the evening or something. That's where I'm at. Let's see. What quest are you on? Or I'm on Rite of Succession to go speak with it.
Just tell me when you're about to do the destination sparkle thing.
Okay. Right, the reservation is under Waklumatsne, and I leave means to you. Certainly, sir. Got the promise once you finish organizing your gear. It's a place with a lot of X's and T's. For our cabin. I'll show you to your room. Yay! Teleportation!
It's where if you want to hide people when you're close to the quest NPCs, it's under General for the character configuration and it says Quest Progression Settings.
What does that let me do?
It basically hides people when you're trying to like click on a NPC or something like that, so you can click on the target a lot easier.
Oh, I can just press X. That does the same thing temporarily. And also, on my keyboard, I still have number pad 0 bound to whatever.
To your left. Outside, to your left.
Yeah, I'm at it. Alright, I'm gonna click on my destination. Companions. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Yes. I shall embark on the rite of succession. For it shall be I that rules this kingdom.
And I was gonna have this in a party, but okay then.
When it comes to cutscenes, I would not imagine having a party be.
Each other afterwards, but okay then.
We'll do it after. At any moment, a duty or something could happen in the middle of the cutscene because.
So time to give you a warning about them.
Sometimes, yeah. This time they did. Well, doesn't mean it's gonna. And who might the companions be? I was saying need information. I thought remember to find that in the locals. Go from the villages we were talking about visiting. Prepared for taking the initiative, at least? Of course. What do you mean, at least? Yeah. The third promise would seek my advice. Approachable pillow. I'm happy to answer your question. Thank you for your help. To begin, doubtless, I brought these for you too. Yes, the handoff. What's this? It is a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, it allows people to communicate across great distances. That's so, what a handy thing to have.
That's the shape. Okay, so it's cool to see that Alpha Nope finally gives them something.
I wondered about that.
We're gonna get that stuff.
Yeah. Is this
Actually,
technology
if anything, I'm more
just
surprised by the fact that the second son has yet to actually make that into a more natural thing.
you know? And that's kind of like we've had that since The Realm Reborn, like. Yes, I got. This is a number of Terrell's clans.
One thing I will say that's a little frustrating about Dawntrail is the fact that sometimes the NPCs take a while to actually pop up.
Did you read this?
Yeah,
Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting quests to approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available once the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected. Your initial choice, speak with the NPCs. So we could do them together, or we could do them separately. What do you want to do?
I want to do them together, in all honesty, but that also depends on which one you want to do, because I'll be honest, I want to go with the short person first. Because I'm very curious about them, because I'm like, they look like a kid. I'm pretty sure this is the child models, but the fact that they keep on saying, oh, they look like kids, but they're not kids. And I'm like, are we going to finally see a proper example of where people keep on saying, oh, Lollapils are children, when it's like, no.
Yoshi P is just going to subtly add more of these age-ambiguous races to piss people off until everyone realizes that he's doing it on purpose. Let's be honest.
When I first saw this race, when I saw it on the live stream, I was just like, they're going to change the thing so it doesn't say beach tribes no more, right? Because these are clearly people. I was like, they need to change that, because that description sounds racist.
Yoshi P out here looking at all the memes, and he's like, oh, okay. You all think Lollapils are children? Guess what? I'll do it again.
I mean, no offense, in all honesty, they added like, okay, look. I find it hilarious that when the stripper pole was basically like added into F14, it was around the same time they added like a very specific Lollapil chair, right? That Lollapil chair looks like a darn like high chair for a child, and I'm like, you are really not helping with people thinking that Lollapils are actually children, are you?
Alright, so you want to...
The thing is... Oh my gosh. But yeah, I want to go with the Pilu people, I guess.
Alright, the Pelus?
Yeah.
Alright, let's deal with the Pelus.
Apparently the way they used to look and everything like that, they didn't really look very childlike, but because of like F14 and all these taller, different races and everything like that, they look, you know, more like kids. Now, you know one thing I want to see? I want to see a proper, like, road child. I want to see what in the world they look like. I know some people, when it comes to, like, RP, they're like, you know what, we never really saw these type of people before. And I'm like, they ain't really wrong about that, actually. Like, what does a road kid look like? Like a road kid, a Rothgar kid. I mean, a Vieira kid, let's be honest, they probably don't really look that different from maybe a Midlander. A Makote child, I mean, we saw a girl, but we never saw what a boy one looks like. So I kind of assume it's probably similar to how the Ara races, where a boy and a girl, child Ara, they actually look basically the same, they just have different hairstyles. Same thing when it comes to the Midlanders and, what was it? The Midlanders and I think the Ellison children, those are the only ones we met so far, because they were seen a lot in Shadowbringers. The Aura kids were mostly in Stormblood. But yeah, the only reason why I'm not upset with Ipilu, it just bothers me a little bit because it's like the animation. When you know the animation, what the kids are supposed to look like, Alice and Alphino have like very similar animations and they're supposed to be kids. While these fellows up in here, they're shorter, and I'm like, Again, I see their faces, because they really do be looking like a kid under those faces. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, man, who created this race? I will just have questions.
Yoshi's
like, oof.
His lore castle.
No, Yoshibi wasn't the one who made those races? Or was he the one who made that one? Which FF14 game was it again? Was it 3? I don't know. Either way, I just find them a bit peculiar, I guess. Because now I want to know what in the world they... Oh no! What was it? I remember I was running around when you and I was like gathering up those ether shards and everything. And I saw one of the kids from here, of course, without they had the same, I think, outfit as But the thing is, they had a face model of a child, and they were clearly talking to another kid who's like the race of Grace, was it? The first son and the two-headed son, right? Those type of races, right? So
this is so stupid.
What happened?
It's an Allegan melon minion. It just rolls after you. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh.
Two different parts of Chalupo or whatever.
I opened up this minion and it's a watermelon.
I just don't care about money when she's royalty. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I forgot. She's the very not responsible one. More down to earth type of chick. The type of girl.
Right.
You know something I thought was weird finding out about when it was in that previous cutscene where it showed the promises and one of the kids and everything.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised to find out that the one that the girl herself says that should never rule is literally the one who happens to be a colonist, basically.
Right.
He doesn't want him to rule, so you're telling me she don't mind if the two-headed one possibly rules, despite the fact he's a traditionalist.
The rest of everyone else decided that he shouldn't rule, though.
Her herself, she said only really one of them shouldn't rule.
Right.
The fact she said only one, and it was specifically the warmonger, that honestly surprised me, because I thought the two-headed one would be the warmonger. Apparently not. He's just very traditional.
Yeah, that was kind of my surprise as well.
Yeah, I know, right? You would think it's probably him because of how he's, like, portraying himself. But I guess the colonist dude, well, I mean, you can't really blame her because it is almost a direct opposite of what she believes in.
Right.
Sorry, I've been wanting to cut things.
I'm putting things up for sale on the market.
Still sounds like alcohol to me. something? I'd say, how do people recognize her so easily when she's not really wearing a lot of royalty stuff? And I have to remember, she's the only female rock guard. Just being honest. Charismatic. It's basically Lalafels. Man, you can fall into their traps so easily. Yes, that this lady gave. Okay, first and foremost, these pieces, they gotta be basically like the New World equivalent. As soon as they mention about them being very, what's it called again? Charismatic. Like, my goodness. You're like, hey, Sheena, look, you found your top art.
Uh-uh.
Are you leveling Culinarian?
No. I am not leveling Culinarian. I am, however, using Culinarian. Quick. Back on it.
Nicer version of Lalafell. Now you get it. Not like nice ones, will you? These people do not. Interesting.
That's what they want you to think.
I think says I'm going to assume that it's true.
Perfect time for an ad break to roll while I'm making leveling food. I'm not leveling the culinarian, I'm making food so that I can level the warrior. Okay, where am I supposed to go to? Oh, we're taking Chocobo. Just curious.
I get my weapons from here. Interesting. Alright. This thing looks way too fancy. Why are you so spiky?
The clothes. Most dependable companion, the alpaca. Cool.
Here are actually pretty different.
Heard. Travel to Urkapacha Steep Mountain. Okay. Alpacas are native. Alpacas are native to Yoctal, whereas his chocobos in the eastern lands. Their horses. Trouble beating another pack beast. Yep. Must we fight these little monsters? Get the impression you're fond of alpacas. When I was small, I was a bit naughty. Like on their wool. And spat at me. The foulest stench you can imagine. Yep. I see. They like to ride. Alpacas are bred in mountains are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. What are you doing? Is my information useful to you? Yes. Very helpful, even if it isn't what I was prepared to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. Need to pay you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I should have expected as much from a Peterloo merchant. Let me see what happened. Peterloo Valley act as spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. He didn't make a deal. He said, would you like information? And then said, now pay me for it. That's not a deal. That's extortion. Yeah, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. Oh, wait, no, I wish you safe travel. You go then, thanks. Yeah, at least he was chill about it. It's spit on again. Put on yourself. Remain calm and gentle and so with it. I'm happy about this. Oh my God. 9. Alpaca pack time. Oh.
I think it's not the Viper, dude.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal,
Just
it
acknowledge
rises
the
from
fact that these people are
Urkapacha,
small.
the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
All these houses and buildings
calamity
made,
imprisoned by the Dawntrail.
made to
What great feat remains for those who would
and
claim
mine
the
too,
throne?
come to think of it. So she acknowledged the fact that these people are small. Oh, they like coffee. Oh, okay. Man, this whole entire time I thought it was something else. And I thought
So
that they were
this is
just drinking alcohol.
I've never actually.
They're not dwarves.
like looking and everything like that, I would have thought that they were supposed to be like the New World equivalent of a Lalafell.
Ah, yes, I see. We have traveled to New Mexico.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
Looking at the cactus. Pretty sure I've got 2 of the cactus in my front yard that are featured in these scenes.
But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
This man's hair is way crazy.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Dawntrail.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
Pacha specialty, made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, 4 tedious stories before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yay! But unless you're an electorate, it really doesn't matter.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. More than run the markets in Tuliolal. Peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
The customers so easy.
Where's the tar?
Watching Pelos down the path!
I'm telling you.
Off the main road!
They're basically
Don't get lost!
Taru would be the perfect person for you.
It's right there.
I bet you could probably swindle the Estinians up.
I don't even want to think about that. It's disgusting. Why would you bring that up? Wow, new area. Look at all the map I don't have. Hold on. Isn't there an item I need for this right now? Where is it? Is it in the map guide? Is it in the... Where is the item I'm thinking of? It's got to be in the logs. Travel? Yeah, travel. Here we go. Remember how this works, because it's been a whole, like, expansion since I've had to use this feature. Unless... So, how are you doing today? Is it? No, I'm not sure to arrive before us. That's not good. What's not good? All those brave of the rush succession. That means I'm exchanging fruit with the future Dawn servant. Is the outcome of social message, but it's a possibility. Then I would deal with books and open, especially looks at the juice of tobacco. Would look like yes, if it's when draped over your shoulders of a budding ruler. Is the stream having audio issues? Is it? I'm aware of. You're on the reciprocal end of the audio, sir. Does it sound like there are issues? Find this lady. Quick look. Or is it just my first started in I've QC'd the smoothness of the stream. I have not QC'd the audio, but as far as I can tell, I am broadcasting. So, hopping. Okay, hold on. I have not QC'd this new streaming method for popping. Adrian, do you hear any popping? No?
Hear any popping?
Okay, so mean.
That's doing. Probably not that hard to actually rear.
Alright, so that should probably.
I knew it!
So that should probably. I heard it on the game audio, which was kind of telling. Hopefully I'm not popping. There goes. There we go. Okay. That's amazing that that was working at all. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't hear it on Adria's end because it was the way I was sending the stream to the streaming computer. Basically, I was blowing things. So, actually, now's a good time to find out which setting controls. Let's see if that was the teleport setting or was that my CPU setting.
You could just... You... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. Allies aren't supposed to be helping. What's up with Shield's face? Why don't they look so disappointed?
So whatever I changed crashed OBS on the streaming computer. I did that. Okay. It is the teleport feature. Be down here. Okay. So it really doesn't like it when I'm changing teleport. All right, so we'll call it good there.
I forgot.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. Who can you talk to?
Okay. All right. That solves that mystery. So I can't crank my teleport settings to really high. Sometimes when I do, random things happen.
Yeah, but the same rules doesn't apply to alpacas. Not surprised, honestly.
I thought new face in town. Everything good now? Yes, everything should be fine. Oh my goodness. All right, yes, electro business. Me. Especially returned from our trading route.
Hey, let's see this feet of gold.
Yeah. That was interesting. New technology, new kinks. Here to purchase something. Please just answer my question. Hey, well, you said you want to know what the Electro. I could have you, but I won't. Can't tell you. I tell you, you're no supporter of Zaljot or his policies. Interesting. I am the big political. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Hello, Mablu. Sorry, I don't know anything about electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas, though. But he knows everything that happens on this ranch. Trying to remember where it is you go in the menus to get the Aether Current compass. You really have to watch yourself around these silver tongued peddlers. Almost bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is. Hey, he's the head ranch. All right, let's go. Not to talk to that person, but oh well.
People to tend to the alpacas. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, have you got your alpaca tinted yet? There's many alpacas. Oh, I'm gonna pursue is deep enough to pay everyone. I think it might be too. I believe let's ask some questions. On the field, oh boy. Great. Meet back here and share our impression. Ugh.
I've come to bargain.
Oh boy. Obviously I'm not doubly. I mean, oops said that. I just that's funny. I just realized I haven't attuned to this Aether Crown. Hell, but I gotta touch the big rock. Reminder to all viewers to touch big rocks while you can. Real quick. First, I'm gonna set this as or there we go. Now,
This girl just made the prices even
I like touching grass. Grass is very nice. Grass and rocks. Steps of thaw, 2.6, 13. Oh, he must be right there. My mind went inappropriate. That grass sentence. Ugh. Just grass, Duffy. What are we thinking? Wow, this place is empty. Boo-boo. Calamity Savage. Oh, okay. Up in the null. Was it? 12 by 13? 12. 13's over here. Actually. Oh, I did say Steps of Thought. My 13's over. So, Miners Guild? Touching without consent, anyway. The grass? Hold up. Grass can't give you consent. It is plant. Plant does not have stake in this. To the Miners Guild. Calamity Salvager, there he is. The Recompense Officer, that is. Just Moon Fairy Heads. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, there. Vegans wouldn't like that. Vegans don't like me. I'm not even sure vegans like other vegans. Item reclaim. Oh, okay. Obsolete belts. Love it. Okay, don't care about belts. Deal and spoils. Spectacles. Belt exchange. That's wild. Alright. Quest rewards. Rewards. Two. We first ever. Oh. Going too far now. Oh my goodness, this guy. Your shoes. Yada yada yada. Ta-da. Hammer. Running attire. More specific gear. Oh. The collections tab. That's how you get to it. Okay. Beauty. Collection. There it is. My Aether Compass. And there's no nearby curves. Back in mind. Going too far. Oh my gosh, this guy. Alright. Come back. Come back. Now then, now that I'm here. Aha!
See the code for.
Yeah, you just plug that into Box Station and you get stuff in game. Apparently, there's 3 different kinds of drops. Yeah. Just gotta watch for an hour and you get codes.
Mechanic we need to learn because I am not going to be happy about that.
Oh. You are on my hunt list. Hello, ferocious creature. I summon the ferocious chocobo to counter you. Now then, have at thee! Just gotta hit him with the bale. Probably turn that on. Okay, those just the one. There's the ether current. Found it. I found it, Dre. Sorry, chat. I will find all of the ether currents and achieve light. Yes, give it to me. Cool. Wow, there's a lot of aether currents. Holy cow. Looking at the aether currents from last expansion and then looking at the aether currents from this one, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them in this first area alone. Not to mention the story aether currents. There haven't been that many aether currents since any of the expansions. Maybe they lower them after a certain point. Holy cow. A lot of them suckers. Brethren, apparently. Here, you. I didn't ask for your opinion. Get out of here. To the south. Southeast. Okay, so he's up there. Can I even get up there from over here? Maybe? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, am I getting closer?
If you need any heals or whatever.
Yeah, I'm chasing aether currents. Have you found any of them yet? Nest. It.
I'm sorry, I can't really see. I'm a little confused whenever I'm trying to look at my own stuff because I can't really see how many viewers I really have, so it confuses me.
Oh, viewers in... Generally, I have the Twitch website pulled up, but I don't look at how many viewers I have.
Watching the stream, I want to at least say like hi.
You should always say hi.
Oh, I see ether current. Look at that.
Yo, there's another one that's over there, but I think it's in like another section of the map because I zoomed out and it was in loosely the northeastern corner. Yes. BD bike. A visitor. Huh? Bacchus will spit if you startle them. Keep your movement slow and deliberate. Okay. Don't startle the pack. Think I'm totally well, maybe I am. Oh, don't want. Totally? Yes, that's me, except. Doesn't work. I don't know. Sharp instinct. Sure. That's the session then? Yeah, sure. All right. I think we're about to go alpaca wrangling. We're both done with our interrogations. Yep. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions.
I don't need.
It's a nonchalant chance because he said he was totally. Neo! Duffy! What? What's happened? Oh, what did Dree do? What did Dree do? Oh, I offer you a deal. Truth of you in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say?
Doing nothing. There's just some person in, like, the chat. I'm pretty sure not watching anymore, but they decided to put some type of thing that says 10 viewers for free for you.
Oh.
Oh, how did I delete that?
Oh, if you're on Twitch, there's like actions you can do next to them. We didn't set up the bots for your to monitor your chat. I forgot. Because Wisebot and Nightbot are really useful. Rats. Because in the chat monitor that I have, I can just go over it and hit delete message. But this is why you want to have moderators streaming with you. Let me see. Are you? Can only reply in the regular chat. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna go on a brief ad break while I run over there real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm glad you like the BRB screens. Those are from a Steam software. I hesitate to call it a game, but it's called Lo-Fi Spiritualist or something like that. But it plays royalty-free lo-fi music, and you can even like get into YouTube and play YouTube music through it, or really any YouTube video. But if you hold down Shift, you can click on the link that goes to YouTube music, and it won't act funny, but it's basically made for that sort of stuff. And then it has like little to-do lists and stuff. Really cute. So props to Dree for finding that one. I was like, oh, that. He was like, we could use it for Be Right Back scenes and stuff. And I was like, that's really smart. I love it. So, all right. We figured out where those actions are, and now it's back to stuff. The diligent ranch hand. The guy at this point. The nonchalant guy said he was definitely Dooley, but okay. Oh, it's you, Tobley. I'll pay you to be Tobley at this point. Gladly accept your offer. You're correct, the guest I'm indeed Tobley. Yep, I figured it was either the guy that said he was, or the guy that was knew everything about a pack.
Yeah, talking purse, apparently, for this person. Alright.
What founder of Iron Square?
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Of course, alpacas.
You must bring me a shrubbery.
I'm running on a baby alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Bring forth the alpaca!
Spooked me for a moment.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Wait, no. Why does my promise have to be the example promise?
Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
She's the baby of the family.
And there it is.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed.
I don't know who the minstrel is.
Their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley blade like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
Interesting.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
What's the point of me?
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Very ironic coming from you. I'm just saying.
Are you alright, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
Oh, you did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we did.
Oh, we certainly did.
Interesting.
Reminds me of the stuff back in Shadowbringers.
Back, I did the huck to it. Listen, how did I know that that was gonna come up at some point? Adrian, get this chat. You said the alpaca did the hawk tua. You hear what I said? Oh, gosh. More gear. Let's go. Straight to.
Alright, at the next place that you're going to be in.
Oh, all right, sweet. Did you go and regenerate your compass? Who else I got in the clan of the merchants? Taming saddle. Oh, jeez. Become chief, of course. Crafting a saddle costs you equivalent of 10 pel. Boy. I mean, 10,000 pel? Good grief. Breeding to kill, that comes to 1 million or so. Maybe we all pitch in. Well, this is my feat to accomplish. Wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. Llamas in life, such a silly creatures, right? Llamas. Alpacas are so cute. There was a guy that had some on his property. I don't remember if he had llamas or alpacas, but yeah, I got to see them when I was a kid. They're pretty cute. £1,000, not a million. It's worth 100 times. I can get confused with Alphanod's million gil. We need Tataru. Sure. Great idea. You almost talked to buying a cloak. Go again. Blue. New range shop. I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. I aid them now, yes. Gotta claim us to the first step to the feet. I must do the spit on that thing. Gosh. Oh.
They just automatically assumed that the Packers would probably do the same exact thing. That's I was like, yep, not surprised that they spit on her.
Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Must be easier. Yeah, maybe. Badly though. Yeah, I think I should go with walking them out. Of course, there's no way I could escape being involved more. Because what you really need right now is damage mitigation. For the hole of being burned in your pocket. You just gave me something. To begin with, just try training wool with Havley the said. Won't agree to a deal, of course, but will give us an idea of how much to accept for his wares. Interesting. What if he did agree to a deal? Lovely. Thank you. Oh gosh. We've come to bargain. Oh my god. Saddle maker half a wall, but size, this will barely come to cost. Those.
But anyone who has the werewolf ears should be able to have tails, in my personal opinion.
Let's go. Days in road. Jug of quality stuff. Goes well. I fell in 1,000. Hold on. Let's see if third promise. First change. That's how it was going to cost you a jug of premium mess. 3 years. 1,000 a pet. About the ambitions of who will see my business prosper. Foreign cavalry will need saddles. Interesting. This is why you do not discuss negotiations in front of people. Keep your trap shut. Here goes that. The others are insensitive to this prosperity and create future visions. Innovations like dirigibles that have made better. Interesting.
So, my goodness.
You, my blue, you. Younger generation, at least. I was raised with the old tales, memorized the accounts. That was.
Just like.
Figure out, but I don't want to become a dancer. You to become the dancer. Cool. This will make her. Brighten up any scene with that effects. Your local points reduction. Someone who needs a pack of wool and willing to trade a loss to acquire it. Ah. Well, there was that one guy.
Alright, so doing that, I'm gonna go
There's
back
the
to
Weaver.
Bulldall and
Ah,
get
this
my
thing.
mail.
He did my vision, and he was here to buy wool. Remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the railroad first. But you know, this is a spot. Volknall talked to us. He walked off to the south. Who was in? Ah. I actually was running around there earlier. I love this swaying thing that they added. I shall hand you das basket. And you're interested in making business with me? What this is all about? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And so on and so forth. He said the goal is to turn the basketball into a jug of 3-year-old Mazkit. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Draw allows me to car speedily and lands my suppliers. Naturally preferred pledged. Yay! Like-minded people do business together. Craftsmanship. Got made to fetch 5 pel. Generous. Repay the new third promise. May fortune bless your future deal. Huzzah! I believe you quintupled your investment with the first deal. This is a spectacular start. Don't let Estinian anywhere near this quest line. The connections you built people are vital. This one is very important. You think so? Alright, no so. Let's take 500 El Poncho. Yeah. All set. Is our next? Waiting a fortune. Excellent trade. I love it. And do I get to trade a toothpick for a motorcycle? They aren't wearing one.
Gets lore about why someone would technically be able to get a Fantasia. Oh my
Interesting.
god! He's a Highlander! Oh my gosh! And that will make that dude happy. So, are they gonna make it where every time there's a new expansion, you can technically just gather up Fantasias or something?
I've never heard of this. I've only ever had 2 Fantasias in my inventory. Still have them.
Fantasia in-game without using any actual money. It seems as though the dude just mentioned saying like, oh, well, we might see each other someday soon, but whether or not we're going to recognize each other is up to debate, basically, right? So I'm like, are they kind of hinting that we're going to be able to do a similar quest like this again? Because that would be really, like, what's the word? It would give people more incentive to probably, like, buy the stuff earlier so they can get it free Fantasia.
True. Especially if they're dropping new races and whatnot. The others quite smartly.
That's one.
But look sharp, half as well made for the value. Fine garments such as this would put me in even footing with Pelu Merchant. The audio stream delay is weird. Am I like speaking and then it's like later after that? Merchant.
I just realized, I'm wondering if I should have Shino be wearing the same outfit as their,
I don't hear that on my monitoring end.
So.
I hear Dree streams first, then I hear it again on you. Oh, okay, because you have 2 streams up. I was concerned that something tech side was missing. Yeah, you might just have to pick an audio source there, bud.
On my side, can't hear you or something. But then I guess in that case, I would just be echoing.
Nah, it's because he's watching both of us with audio on.
Okay. I would say watch my husband's stream if that's the case.
No, watch her stream. I mean, I was just thinking he could mute the tab of one of them.
I am going a bit faster than my husband, so I'm like, you're gonna probably hear stuff like mini spoilers before my husband hits certain places.
It is what it is. Oh yeah, we riding. Look at this. I have restream on 5%. Oh, I see. Cool. And mine on 25%. I see, I see. By the taming saddle, though, it would be proof that you can do this after all. This is true.
me and see if I can in-characterly have Shino just bring their partner here. That'd be awesome. Telling me I actually already saw the dude? Okay.
Interesting.
I may have went the wrong way. It's this way. Yep. There you are. Person's gonna try to get us drunk. Oh dear.
Oh no.
I keep forgetting this is not supposed to be alcohol, it's supposed to be coffee, but in all honesty, if it somehow inebriates people, this is borderline alcohol. It's alcohol.
Are you talking about the mezca stuff?
Yeah.
They said they made it from distilled agave. If you distill something, it's alcohol. And agave is that sweet stuff that we've been putting in the smoothies.
That's like, so I'm like, okay, I understand that, but in all honesty though, I think it's just basically just alcoholic coffee.
True. I don't know. Cat's over here doing volume math, trying to figure out how we're hearing each other. What would you like from Taco Bell?
Oh, it's a Russian coffee.
Oh, that explains the alcohol.
Dark Ruffy for telling me. I was just like, that makes more sense.
What would you like from Taco Bell, sweetie?
Probably chalupa.
Oh, what now? You want the Chalupa Supreme? Definitely a breakfast. I don't think so. What'd you say? You cut out.
I said without tomatoes, please. And also
Okay.
probably the fries thingy too.
Okay. That's it? Just one chalupa and fries? I don't know what you're saying.
Send to you in Discord.
Okay. Send it to me. Time to gather the stuff. Branch. I shall acquire this branch. Another branch. Alright, I got that. Ah, the Chipotle sauce. And that's all you want? No drink or anything? Breakfast is important for volume. This is true. Would be a large. Good, but I want tacos. In the cabinet, yeah, but I want tacos. I already ate that taco. It was good. Find the hatchet. I know.
Giant pine cones. What in the world?
Giant pine cones? Like, oh, wow. I wonder if they scale to your player size. That would be funny.
They are bigger than my Lallaville.
Blame you, throws Pokeball to battle. Oh no! I've been blamed for bringing up food. Then I counter with my pal sphere. Worrying about what might say. Thank you for your. The I want to success on bet so I can be sure of future endeavors. Yep. Where are these? Halfway 1,000 pen. I think we're close enough now. Say we go straight through. We're gonna weigh a double value, eh? Trust me, we'll make the trade work. By your third promise, holding your own against a strong competition. Yeah. And of course I am. Luke Lamont, the Dawn's promise, after all. Complete. Yeah. Excellent trade. 1,000 pellets from top. Alright. There we go, give you the mage layers, risk proving your nearest point. Let's go distillery. Let's go. Ole! There.
So let me check my actions and traits then, because I just saw something different I never knew. What's this? Dash. Okay, that's not on here. Interesting. Well, okay. John, looks like White Mage got a dash ability now. Interesting. Okay, got a glare. I only have to do a presence of mind. So the newest stuff are these two?
Interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna do away on that teleport though. I'm gonna go all the way up.
Speak with doubling followers. Okay.
Also, thank you, John, for the teleport.
Oh, you're welcome. Feeble. Damn, chef. Ooh. Okay. You know that thing. Might be deft. And it's still in the lessons when it comes to differences. Oh boy, okay. What did you find out? Some funny things. Make use of those to list the deals as good as sealed. May have found out where Goobly is working. There's a millstone. Top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and bring walk. So, wait. You watch transfer drops. Yes! You can watch my stream or Dree's stream. I myself have got a drop from watching my stream. I have delicious food wherever it's hiding in my inventory. There it is. Yeah. You'll have to let me know what you get, Chaos. And welcome to the stream. Wee. Yeah, you gotta get that mount. I heard that there was a mount. So curious myself. Got it pulled up on my phone. Apparently it counts when I'm also watching it from my dashboard, which is hilarious. Or optionality. Viewers can use message effects on screen. Okay. Oh, I just got an Aetheryte tickets code. I get drops even if I don't play. Maybe you should come play. Mount is after 6 hours. Sounds like we're gonna be pulling a marathon for you, Chaos. Lock in. All right. Because you know, we have officially crossed over, at least in my time zone, into Freedom Day, otherwise known as the 4th of July, otherwise known as Overthrow T because of taxation, and so on. Means that I expect my next paycheck to be entirely tax-free. Anyway, and other seditious things said by people. So, it's a holiday, and I took the week off anyway, so... No sleep, only game. Only freedom. Independence Day. Yes, sir. They also canceled the fireworks show in my town. So it's a little weird because it's been doing a lot of raining. Not like aggressive raining in the desert, but like sprinkling and like light storms. So when is the yearly alien attack? Yeah, I took 2 weeks off. Nice. Actually, I haven't been able to play Dawntrail a whole lot because, as you'll understand my struggle, I didn't play any of the post-patch content, and then I wanted to play Warrior. Warrior, I think I started... I ended up buying a level skip before the maintenance. I had like 1 day, so I leveled up to 85 and then maintenance hit. And when I say maintenance hit, I mean I was logged in at maintenance when they were like, guys, please log out. So yeah. So after it dropped in my early access, I've actually been leveling up, and then I was doing post patch content. But yeah, you should definitely go follow Dree. Dree has also been streaming. Of course, she's doing her VTuber thing. Looks great. She did the artwork herself. Gobley's invitation to the palace. Monsters in the agave fields. Monsters, definitely. Yeah, I did Picta, so I had to level. Yeah. I was like, I don't even want to play a DPS. They're dropping 2 new DPSs. I don't want to contend with those queue times. Because Dream main's like white mage. So I'm going to just... I dropped black mage and I'm playing warrior because that's pretty good for solo play. And I get good queue times. Gobley's imitation. Okay, yeah. His taste for a strong jank? I don't know. That doesn't really seem like a card to play. Hospitality, I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've had customers saying everyone. Mescal, I was wondering if you might benefit from having other refreshments. Thing like make tea, for instance, brewed from the finest leaves. Oh, you're absolutely right. I noticed growing reluctance. Part of my hobby friend, myself as to blame. Interesting. We're manipulating him here. He was even more brain dead than Summoner. What? I like support tanks. Yes. Q Steel Commander by Sabaton. That's the most mischievous, evil smile I've ever seen. Good lord. Correct, you are aware the right succession is currently taking place. That's why a third promises graces with her presence. Oh, why would you bring that up? This contest ascension ceremony, banquet of first Mescal would serve there. It would bring fame. Either your rumored invitation to the palace discuss a possibility. Yes, reeling from the abruptness of it all. Great opportunity. I can see. Good deal. I should think your exceptional Mescal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Your first person's last. You'll be Lifetime simply wants proper garment. This is true. Like aura abilities. Oh yeah, like the ones in like isekais and stuff. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next thing, introduction to a weaver. Works. Yep, this is true. Order of Woklamat and keen observe Alice politics. He will doubtless be happy to guide you in selection. The proposal, one I would like to take full advantage of, but the scales aren't quite balancing.
This is a very fast type of crafter. They know how to pretty much make a saddle in like a day or so. What in the world?
Jazz? The problem I can handle. Really be most grateful of media assistance. I was running into hiring cell swords. Saved expenses and introducing a trusted weaver. This is a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Come around, give us a moment. Add one in Bless Online. I never played that one. Cool. I wish they would add another tank. An aura tank would be cool in this game.
She is so happy.
Aura gave 35% or so damage reduction. Jeez. Alright, we ride! North.
have a feeling the person who probably got yacked on is either going to be Alizé or at the very least Alphino. One of them two. It's Cryle and
Cryle's too short.
seem like the two people who probably wouldn't get spit on.
It would just go over Cryle's face. Cryle's too short. You must be this tall to be Hawk Tuadon. Okay.
I knew it!
Was Alizé?
So at least one was yep, Alizé.
Haha.
Okay, so Cryle was safe. What about you, Armville? Doesn't say nothing. What about you, Alphino? Did you also get yacked on?
So far, llamas only spit on useless things. Prove me wrong.
Oh, so it spit on you?
No, but it spit on Walk to I surveil this estate. Smashing time.
Be careful, or you're gonna get yacked on again.
These are the non-spitting bar. The walk through a instead of
She did it.
I love that giant somersaulting smash that you do. Oh my gosh. If you ever need assistance for dungeon trial, I'm online. Will definitely hit you up, sir. Am I close to a dungeon and or trial, given your understanding of the story? Sound like you're floating into the ether, dude. Okay, so I have like an issue. You are very early. Okay, cool. And I'm not concerned about it. I have an issue. This is a very big sidebar. But looking at like job listings and stuff, companies that invent stupid names for their positions, especially positions that have no vertical, are so stupid. Stuck in a cutscene, but I can answer soon. No, no worries. You don't need to give me a precise answer. And chief among them is, what is it? Subway's sandwich artist. Like as a position, like that's actually what they're listed on like hiring websites and stuff. But I just happened to look down and read the Taco Bell. Our taco wizards are currently working their magic. That's it. All right. All right, that one. That's funny. I don't know if they hire taco wizards, sandwich artists, right? That's what I'm saying. And on websites like Indeed and stuff like that, where they're hiring people, but then they have other ones like that are all equally as dumb, like customer success representative. Like, just say help desk or customer service. Like, get out of here. That's so much better, right? Rather than sandwich guy. Oh my gosh. Goodness. complete.
I shall be blunt. I find it Dawntrail already, story-wise, kind of does not make sense to me.
Yeah?
Because, okay, I'm sorry. If this happened before Endwalker, I can understand that. But after what happened in Endwalker, the fact that this dude has the audacity... I'm sorry, the fact that this dude had the audacity to be saying, oh yes, the newest generation, they don't know about war, they just see it as an opportunity and everything, so he wants to seek to educate them by making them go through war times. Now, I can't help but be thinking in my
Did
head,
these people just not experience the Great Disaster? Was no one at all depressed? No one turned into a literal monster and started killing people? That was my big question about this whole situation. First done is after second key. Okay, cool. Easy.
That's why it makes no sense to me already, because I'm like, look, I can understand maybe like the second son, the one who wants to, you know, wants to pretty much advance his kingdom and everything like that. That do make sense.
So, chat is saying that Tuliel actively did not experience the calamity.
How?
I don't know how, but
that makes no sense considering
Chaos is ahead of us in the story. So,
okay, there gotta be some type of magic up in here for that to be working like that, because there ain't no way how in the whole entire country, or at least one side of the world, somehow did not experience the calamity that was happening.
See, first I was like, is this an island? Is this like, but no, it's like two continents chucked together with a bridge, like, because they are doggone good warriors. Like, efficiency, am I right? Because we are good warriors of light. It's it's because we're too good at our job, basically. Found an open bag of chips.
That we dealt with the problem before the people even noticed.
Yes, that's the.
Okay, I can at least believe that, because like, look how gosh dang big this place is. If someone did die or something like that, it probably didn't happen in the city. It had to have happened like outside the city.
And they have been at peace for the past 80 years. So.
They probably weren't being that. But what about the meteors and everything like that? Like that scared the crap out of people, made them.
And the flying ships. Well, and also they're like, oh, Garlemald fell. My big idea as the future king is to invade it. I didn't get to spread past the salt, but I won't say more answering anything more. Okay, that's good breakfast. What kind of chips, though, Duffy? Tell us, what kind of chips?
They better give a gosh dang really good reason as to how in the world this whole entire other side of the world somehow, and I am being serious, like somehow did not get affected by this whole entire calamity.
Thickness.
That affected most of the countries that we were meeting.
You're telling me this plot is nothing but thighs? Yeah, I think there will be answers given, because people are saying it's very. The best picture I saw was, you know, the scene from Ratatouille where the really critical food critic is paprika chips. Or is that paprika, which is different from pepper. The food critic is eating the food, and he has that flashback where he's like a young kid and he's eating Ratatouille for the first time. They did that, but it's like you eat Dawntrail and and it's Stormblood. It reminds you back to Stormblood. That was pretty good.
I'm surprised it's like Stormblood already. I'm like, bro, I'm barely into Dawntrail and everything, and clearly this girl's going to be the main story plot beat. I'm like, we already know who's going to be winning. It's literally going to have to be her. And the only reason why I say that is because she's the one who got the whole gosh dang warrior of light, who did save the world multiple times, saved another darn shard and everything like that.
Well, because our
and
lease,
she also got new scions.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's gonna win. We already know about that. This is borderline very similar to what happened with Lizzie, whatever her name was.
Yeah. I think it would be really good character progression if she realized that she wasn't gonna be a good ruler, but her brother, who was educated in Charlian and is probably gonna do just as good as she is, if they teamed up and he became the king and she was like a cultural advisor. That to me seems like the better solution for the country. Because he's very competent.
She's more of a person who's really good with people. So
Found a gif of a buffalo squeezing water with their thigh.
I will say though, I prefer this compared to Stormblood, because in Stormblood it made no gosh dang sense as to why in the world one of the Scions suddenly became basically a ruler of a whole other country. I get it, she was born there. But I'm gonna be blatantly honest, and I'm only mentioning this because I had a huge problem with it. Why in the world are they gonna make her look pale as heck? Showed her dad, who looked dark as heck with blonde hair, and she looks nothing like any of the Alligans that were there. They consistently showed most of the the Alamegans there. They looked dark.
That's wild.
At the very least, they were tan.
Bro came back.
So gosh darn pale.
Bro captured 1,000 alpacas and came back with the golden alpaca skin.
I'll be honest, forgive me, but I can't help it.
At least was an imposter, not a Scion. Okay, we're splitting Scion hairs here. She's not a Scion anymore, that's for sure. Weren't they all like, oh, at least you're a Scion to us? Yeah. Well, Paprika, German spelling. What did you mean? Paprika is the paprika, the red spice that's like really doesn't have any flavor unless you get the smoked paprika front kind. At least in America, regular paprika doesn't actually have a flavor. It's really wild. But smoked paprika does. It just changes color, like the color of meat. Wow. Sister was the Scion. Yeah, we know. It was actually like elevated the Mumu job. However, first promise is fixed upon more distant horizon. Sea would unite not only Tilioli, other things. What? Why? They put on shepherd's pie. Yep. But paprika is insane. It's good stuff. I need to buy some. There's another one that's really good. I forget what it's called. But I've been putting it on like fish and stuff. And on avocado. I mean, there's tahine, but the one I'm thinking is like Julio's or something like that. Made by a guy down here in Texas, but it's delicious. Like we're not even fam. But you're kind of not. He wants to be stuck in the mud about it.
She does not have her
asleep.
actual reason.
Smoked paprika. Neuron activation. Right.
Man, she was only doing this because of
receiving the phone call. Use me, favor. Hello, this is John. You'll excuse me, gentle viewers. The food is here. I'll be right back. Let's get back to it. I return this time. Fuck the better. Whoa. Right. Looks like we're going hunting, chat. Paprika is spice made from dried and ground red peppers. That smokes, I think. Aha. Yes, yes. Oh. I have to cheer on Clement. I love it. Okay. Stay away, weirdo monsters. I have a cheer to perform. Level 91 up. Here. What was that sound? What even?
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
Yep.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Look at her go.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As
You
well,
had a weird thought, Duffy.
Mart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
He's like...
Man, that would be tragic if somehow this character died. Now that would be different from Stormblood, I will say. If somehow, in the end, the third promise actually ends up dying.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
That would be very interesting to me.
Gleaner.
Chad is quite offended at that suggestion, Andrew.
To travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers.
At least it'll be different from
Elendil
Stormblood.
specializes in finding
It's
animals, I
honestly
believe.
quite similar.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger,
Now, I will be
the
honest.
thought of leaving Tural
Compared to
never
her
even
and the
occurred
other
to me.
chick, I would prefer this
But
girl.
then, some years ago,
Only
my
because of the
mentor tasked
fact,
me with a difficult
primarily, well,
Never mind, chat was not offended
something I could never find.
oh,
at what you said. He was talking about pitching a tent waiting for the girl.
She suggested that I leave home, leave
I'm
Tural,
so confused, but alright.
and join the
I'm
Gleaners
saying
of
that
Shalia.
this girl right here, I'm gonna call her
As
WL
one of their
because
number,
I'm saying
I
her
could
name wrong
experience the
anyway.
world,
So
immerse
WL,
myself in myriad
she actually
cultures and
makes sense
customs,
to the story
see
for
the many
someone,
faces of nature.
you know, possibly
and
becoming a
once I'd
ruler.
learned what is truly
These
important,
made no sense.
I would find
Like,
Right.
is everybody really gonna tell me she's the one who's gonna have to become a rular?
my
Why
younger
not
self
the-
took those words to heart.
What was his name again? The really
Also, I went
handsome
to become a
Japanese dude
cleaner.
from Doma.
He was already a ruler.
Like that dude.
You to leave
No, I know.
behind everything you've
Why
ever
it wasn't
known?
that he's not the one who
I must
actually,
have
you know,
great respect for your
like
mentor.
gathered up everybody to like have a common cause, since he's actually from the place.
As it happens,
Yeah.
to my liking.
Stormblood felt like
Born from
why I
there,
had
but
pursued it in the first
she
place.
wasn't there for many years. So yeah.
Ian? Yes, Lord Ian. Ian.
Yeah. Why was he not the one who pretty much like gathered up all the nations or anything like that?
Are
He
you
was already
saying
halfway
you
when
were
it came to
tasked
our
with
people.
finding the city of gold?
He was literally one of their champions.
I was.
So I'm like, why
And
not
though
him?
my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to
I
see
mean,
it through.
it was technically further, but in all honesty, he was already asking help from the our people, so he's already like halfway there.
Yeah, but it's because Doma.
Which is all the
It was because Stormblood was actually about 2 different countries getting independence, not just one, and they were on different ends of the globe. It just so happened because of teleportation, we were able to unite them, but strictly speaking, it was actually fighting 2 different wars at the same time on the eastern and western fronts. That's why.
Definitely very politic. There's so much politics.
What if something's happened to
politics
her?
up in there.
We need
Yeah, it was very political. It wasn't. It's honestly my least favorite. It introduced my favorite characters and my least favorite story. Like, I love Lord Ian and all those characters. I just don't like.
It made no sense with her.
It was
Made no sense in the story.
like really, in terms of scale, it was like really small. It was the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 of conventions.
Honestly, I don't remember Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I just personally like Dawntrail better, since it's like, if this is what happened, if someone new came here and they asked Lease for help, like Lease being the reason why we actually go into Stormblood, because like, oh, that's my country. Here's someone who's actually like more connected to like
Oh, that's nice.
the Alamegans who went through this
The
crap
ranch
and
isn't going
everything.
anywhere.
That's why I'm like, yeah,
Take a rest in the
I would
tent.
appreciate that more if there was like a new character instead of it being Lise, who, no offense, but she looked nothing like an Alamegan.
Right.
She looked like none of them, not even the ones from like New Alamigo. She looked. How in the world were we supposed to know that she was from there?
That was the point. You weren't.
Could have made her. She just looked different. I'm sorry. Character-wise, she looked way too different from almost everybody there. Now they said she was like part Garlean and part Alamegan. I can believe that.
Right.
Like, what was that girl's name? The Fredona or whatever? Yeah,
I don't
finding
know.
that she's part Alamegan and she was like part something else. That makes more sense to me, because at least she was like, what's it called again? She was like mixed race. I can understand that. That makes more sense to me. Lise, I'm like, bro, I thought she was like from Gardermold. No, not from Gardermold.
Eorzea?
I thought she was from either. Well, no, I mean, Alamigo's still pretty much close to Eorzea, but Gridania. I thought she was from Gridania, or she was from Udal.
Monks are from Udal, so that would make perfect sense, right? And see, that's part of the lore, though, is because the survivors of Doma, or not Doma, Alamiga, were sheltered in Udal. So that would make sense, because a lot of the refugees went to Udal. So that's where the lore kind of works out.
Looking at her skin tone and everything like that, and which country she was heavily associated with, she was heavily associated with Gordania. And when you're trying to get to Alamigo, you don't go to Alamigo through Udal, you go to Alamigo through Gordania.
Yeah, but
So that's why I'm
all
like,
the interactions happen in Udal.
where she... I mean, no,
I
that's
bit my
where
tongue.
New Alamigo is in Udal, yes. But
Yeah.
the thing is, though, is that to get to Old Alamigo, you have to get through Gordania. That's why I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
it makes sense why her and her sister probably went from there to get to Gordania. That makes sense why she's associated with the country. But because of how she looked like as though she's either from Gordania or because of her job, I thought she was from Udal. That's why I was so confused. And honestly, I thought her and Papa Lima were actually possibly related too. So finding out that she was nothing related to him, despite the fact that looking at her appearance, she looks a lot like she has similar appearances to that dude.
Well, that's because thaumaturges are also from Uldal.
Oh yeah, nah. Saying that she's from that she went to Uldal makes sense to me, but then it's like, okay, why was she not living in New Alamigo? Or more specifically, forgive me, why is it that when she was in New Alamigo, not a lot of people acknowledged the fact that she's an Alamigan? And in Stormblood 2, most of the people there did not recognize her. They did not realize that she was Alamigan.
So according to the lore, it's saying that the Gedarnians were super racist, which is why the Alamegans passed through there, but then went to Uldal.
Oh yeah, see, now I can understand that. Uldal was quite literally the country of where, like, most people who were displaced basically went.
Yep.
But that's also the reason why there was, like, a way lower class, too.
New York, New York.
Like, those poor people went through a lot
The
of crap,
legendary golden alpacas. Oh my god.
No, I'm pretty sure in Stormblood, when she was, like, talking to the people and everything like that, she already took off her mask by then. She took off her mask, I think, when Papa Limo died. Like, after he died, she started to wear a mask. Stop wearing a mask. That's why I'm like, nah, I'm pretty kind of confused about it. It made no sense to me. When they, even in the backstory, like, what was her
Gold
name?
alpaca, right? You gotta capture 1,000 alpacas before you can get the gold alpaca. Yes. You just know that that's gonna be a mask. She wore a mask, I think, until she took close to the end. Yeah.
Much get a golden alpaca.
Just before Shiryu? Yeah, somewhere in there.
Oh, here.
Performing a taco inspection. That's regular.
John, I'm going to be next to you, and I am going to give you a teleportation offer.
I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, I know. I still collected it even though, so. I'm going to be next to you. Gonna teleport. Gonna keep my ticket. Hopefully, it adds to.
Yeah.
I agree that Stormblood is definitely a good story. It just did not make sense with Leaf. She was the main reason why I didn't understand the story. Everything else is actually pretty good. I did not mind being a side character to, like, the main story. Because as the warrior light, I'm like, okay, I get it. I'm supposed to be a weapon. But it just made no sense with her specifically. It just, maybe they could have just made a new character. Or at the very least, make more sense as to why.
Wait.
Don't need to have to.
Hold on. We're about to make golden alpaca kebab.
I will be honest, after I might actually finally make Shino have, like, the proper female Lalafell body type, because I am actually annoyed with the fact that in this game, what type of technical John, I just A-posed up in here.
What?
I was slipping and sliding, I was like running backwards, and I just went like A-pose on them.
Oh my gosh.
This game's been out for like how many days now? There's still some technical difficulties. When are you gonna have to patch up? Because they really need it.
I don't know. Oh, first person interpretation.
Also, I like this race of people, the ones who look like, they remind me of like a parrot. I like them.
Patch comes in 6 days.
Okay, I really hope that they fix that pizza emote because oh my gosh. It was
The
so
pizza? The pizza emote?
Yes! Because someone showed it to okay, you remember how we did the very last trial with you and everything like that, and I mentioned how 2 of the people on there I actually knew?
Yeah.
They showed me the pizza emote, and I was like, okay, I don't see anything wrong, but then, like, towards the end, the face twisted so weirdly, it looked like a snail.
What?
It made me laugh so badly. I'm like, oh, why does it look like that?
Too many polygons.
Yeah, and also when you try to go into G-pose and just use like some of the regular emotes and everything like that, the face will actually like twitch around the mouth for some weird reason. Especially at least for Lalafels, I feel like it was more noticeable for Lalafels and auras, I think. And apparently there's something up with auras that a lot of people do not like, but I don't know what it is.
Everyone's using it all the time. That makes sense. If you are ahead of me, can you take some solo screenshots of some of the primary characters so I can use them for thumbnails? I had to jump into G-Pose and take a quick picture of Walk Lamont or
I'm so confused. Wait, what are you asking me to do?
If you're ahead, some of the primary characters like Alphino, Alizé, Ariville, jump into G-Pose and just get some nice dynamic pictures of them, like looking off into the distance or maybe making an emote or something. Like, I don't know if you saw a stream thumbnail, but
oh,
freaking ads.
most of that's gonna be in the cutscene, so you should be able to see them too.
Oh, the picture.
Get it for you since you're asking, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just asking. YOLO. Oh no, what have you done, Chaos? You've done something.
It said first of something.
Something. Chaos has done something. I don't have a notification. Resubscribe for 1 month. There you go. Oh no! He's activated the secret emote. Emote spam. God. My stream. Thank you for the resub, Chaos. I appreciate you. Instead of dishing up some sweet Twitch turbo, he decided to go for a wonderful subscribe. I appreciate you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Laughs in subscriber. That was a horrible laugh. I'm ashamed. That was a horrible salute. I had no points of contact. Oh no. Oh boy. What do I sound like? This sounds fine. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Oh, my voice mod. Yeah, my voice mod was saying something about not being able to contact the servers.
Disappointment.
Yeah. Let me relaunch it real quick. But because there are... What did it select? Oh, it selected an AI-powered one, that's why. Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Going quiet, everyone.
Yeah, now I got like 1000k stuff, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna mess up with this one. Ooh, this place looks actually kind of cool though. I like how this place looks. It looks almost like... What's it called?
Check. Okay.
The mountains. The mountains look like as though it's like a hand just like spreading out. Almost like creepily. I like that.
Why aren't you able to connect to your own servers, you silly software? Good grief. Wonder what happened with voice mod. Very strange. I have a theory.
Oh, John.
Yeah.
I just realized. So, you know how the graphics are like way more high definition now? But in all honesty, at least for me, it kind of looks a little bit out of place sometimes. I think it's because this is actually what the characters be looking like when they do those trailers and everything like that. And the only reason why I'm mentioning it is because of Cryle and looking at her nose. I'm like, her nose looks exactly like what they did for the trailer, where they had her doing the Pictomancer stuff. So I'm like, I feel like as though they just took the graphics from that and just placed them in the game, so now it's just constant. Now, I don't know when it comes to... What is the dude's name again? I think someone told me that the Canon Warrior of Light's actual name is supposed to be like Meteor or something. Like a subtle nod or something like that to Meteon. Now, depending on how his face be looking, if it looks exactly like how it does in the trailer, I'm pretty sure this is basically just the trailer graphics and everything. Man, why in the world they make my boy be looking like just standing there like that? At least Alize got like a coolish looking pose or something. I love how Alize mentions like, man, if only someone could be so lucky to have such a loyal friend. I'm like, yes, Graha Tia, very loyal friend. That's literally what was going on with darn Shadowbringers. My goodness.
Right.
Where's my boy? I want Graha, man. He's the sweet boy. I just want to give him all the hip pats. Honestly, so far, Alphino's not really saying much. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'm running too slow. I'm going to be on my crab. Wee. Oh, so you're telling me that basically Gra's going to be here soon. Got it. Happy for it. Because I preferred that over Y'shtola. I'm sorry, but I had too much Y'shtola and I'm actually a little annoyed about it. I'm half expecting her to come here and somehow die again, and I'm going to be like, gosh dang it, she better stay dead this time because I ain't going to cry. No thank you. John, you gotta admit though, she'd be dying just so many times. I'm like, bruv, I cannot. I don't want no more fake outs, man.
She's a cat.
Okay,
she has
look,
9 lives.
I don't mind. Okay. How many times she be dying? Wasn't it like 4 to 5 times now? You telling me she only got 3 more?
Yeah.
I don't like her. The only thing I liked about her was when she was like doing like the little like magical girl moment. That was my favorite part. I'm like, okay, see, that's adorable. I appreciate that. And the fact she got pissed off afterwards if you mention it, I'm just like, but you gotta admit though, that's funny. Man, the fact she might only have 2 left. Well, girl better be careful with it, or she's not gonna be able to go back to her Rothgar, man.
Like 2 left, that's right? Yeah, no, kitty
Honestly,
squad.
can we just like drop her off to the first, please? Just put her in the first.
Give her the least give her the least treatment. Make her the leader of another community somewhere else.
Not even well, actually, she was the leader of the community. Now I think about it.
Yep. Needs to keep one for her Roth daddy. Exactly. Yeah.
Not daddy. You remember that was her romantic partner. I'm well, possible romantic partner.
That's what he said. Her Roth daddy.
John, I don't be calling you daddy or nothing. So why in the world would you think I would assume that?
Because this is community jokes.
Okay, I was about to be like, John, I don't call you that, so
Nope.
how was I supposed to make that connection? I didn't realize.
But this is the internet. It quotes Daddy.
I forget. I might be 26, but like, look, you already know me, John. Certain stuff flies over my head.
Why I emphasized. I doubled down.
I mean, I could make certain jokes, but I will be honest, I don't think certain people can handle that, so I ain't gonna put down the string.
Tell you what I can't handle is sorry, woo, I'm old and cursed.
I mean, I don't know why you're apologizing about it. I have siblings younger than me, and they actually know more stuff than me when it comes to that type of stuff. Like, for a long time, I didn't realize a hoe is supposed to be, like, a sexual term, apparently. I thought it just meant for a gardening tool. And that took me, like, what, senior year to realize that? And I have siblings that were in junior and sophomore year.
So it says on their website, on the voice mod website, that the Windows API is down.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
I mean, my siblings
The many-colored marvel.
people, when it came to
An endless
hearing certain
torrent
songs
of water
in
cascades
school,
over
they will
sheer
repeat those
cliffs
songs.
to
And when my
shape the
parents just be
wetlands
asking,
below.
like, where'd you learn certain type of
To
songs?
its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Our siblings just be like, well,
Together with
wrong now or irrelevant, right? Yeah, but
trail, a road upon which the dawn serpent
or the stuff we didn't learn, like economics and taxes. Zuma. Children singing nasty karaoke preschool. Oh.
Look at those falls.
Basic math to my parents.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I mean,
That's weird.
I used to sing the
The
Macarena
olive was impressive.
a lot when
As you
I was
can
a
see,
Order of
kid. It took
operation.
me years.
natural wonders.
Well, it's also about how you express the math equation, because there are universal expressions that mean different things depending on the
fall into a bog.
That's the real problem.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Arena. What's the other one? Oh, music makes you lose control. What's another one?
I don't know. Good thing, Shazam.
A song made by Neo or something like
PEMDAS or whatever it is.
that.
Yeah. PEMDAS only works in spirits.
There's a
Depending on how things are defined.
for. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This place kind of looks like a playground. It looks like a playground to me. This looks like the playground back in no, not England. I think back in like New Jersey. Oh, you can see it too, right?
Back to Jared.
These look like these like really small wooden playgrounds that used to be seen back in like They're so big. It's almost bigger than Shino. Man, being a Lalafil here.
him.
Eden. Ooh, some.
This damage taken by 40% and delivers a technical save every time. Dang! Is that my strongest reduction? Yeah. So this reduction reduces damage by 40%. What the heck? Being immature. Not have that story.
Looks so sad.
Hey, look at him. Oh, Gillen. Greetings. Yeah. Or tank stocks coins. Okay. Hello. And vantage point. I can see. A very nice place, though. That's not good. I just realized these people live in ceramic eggs. That is a structural problem if I've ever seen one. A lot of houses got damaged. And the usual cheery cells, the storm must have broke out. More than wood and reeds. Nothing I can do to it. Bundled reeds. They look good. And shrunken bundles are just usually harvested sometimes. Okay. That me. of woven weave. This is a representative of a bird. Let me know for now. Explain it to me. The pressure of 100. It would seem so, yes. Right, hello, can you hear me? Oh, they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building. On my way! Gotta hurry over too. It's true. Scene. Hey yo.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Dang,
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed
So
fellow,
this girl got
Bakul Jaja.
proper say.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Say a thing weird using the pizza email.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens?
Chino ain't gonna pounce on you.
You know the answer to that.
I am being honest though, sometimes I find it hilarious that certain characters should be talking smack and I'm like, y'all are lucky.
Even in the running. Then we see eye
You know, I
to
just
eye on
realized that
this
she's also the only girl in this family.
Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe so.
I cannot wait to punch that brother in the face though.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they
Man,
are.
give me just one
I'll
moment.
show
Let me
them.
do it. Give me an excuse to hit him in the face.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember?
I still
Let's
cannot
keep
get over how
calm
goofy
and
you be
think
looking.
things through.
My character.
Right.
Yes.
You're right.
And my full Fall Guy regalia.
Withdrawal by losing my head.
Look, if you didn't have at least a hat, it look normal.
I will only change up my hat for a more ridiculous hat.
Then do it. Find a more ridiculous hat.
If you can find me a more ridiculous hat, then I will change it.
I will find one for you if you make sure that you promise to give me something for it.
No, you're the one who wants me to do something, so no.
No, I said that you just happen to look more ridiculous because of the Fall Guy hat. Like, that's all you gotta change.
No,
if
you
you
said
really
I
don't
look
want to look that
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
And I said I would change this hat
I didn't
only
say you
for a
have to
more.
change.
Okay.
I didn't say you have to change.
Well, look who it is. Is that a challenge? I mean, this started with the hat that Claire gave me that was pretty ridiculous.
Do it. Take the challenge. Make him look more ridiculous. Oh wait, hold up. Are you the Makase right here? Why, hello there.
You're not gonna get in?
No. I'm going. Whee! Don't tell me this is an obstacle course, my goodness.
Find out. Snacks and a slice of pizza. Wait, let me get closer. Try again.
It looked really off when it came to one of my friends, but they were Aura male, so there was some people saying that it's kind of off with them. Maybe if you were like an Aura male, that probably would look different. Ah, darn it, I need to do my stuff for the story quest.
Good, the reeds appear to be wilted and unhealthy. Well, there's plenty of water and there's plenty of sun, but clearly the problem is the nitrate count of the soil. Our males are off limits.
something's in the water? It could easily just be that there's a parasite or something.
Something's in the water. It's you. They're trying to grow the wrong plant. Quickly, bury Shino. We must grow potatoes.
I will murder you.
You two are funny.
Yeah, don't try me, buddy.
The timing on that was uncanny. Okay. They are popoted. Popoto. Get it right. Right, the popoto. Popoto. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
You try that on me, I'm gonna do it to you.
Ah, but I'm the one who knows how to cook.
Excuse you, so do I. You're just the one who likes to experiment. I like to be the one who actually knows how to follow the darn recipe.
No, the difference is I look up recipes.
Actually, so do I. We just don't always have the ingredients.
Say less. Paprika. Well, the clear solution to this is to summon a primal. If I know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, the next step is to summon a primal.
It's clearly not about festivals, man.
Things have happened. Stranger things have happened. True.
Okay, I don't know why in the world there was no option about just mentioning it could have something to do with the darn water.
That would be obvious and boring.
Well, if they don't want it to be so obvious, why in the world they make a darn litless frog then? Because look, even I would think it probably has something to do with festivals if there was nothing wrong with frogs.
This is basically what Aaronville does. He should be able to solve this pretty easily.
Well, see, that's another thing. The fact that a frog specifically seems to be affected, I'm like, well, this is kind of a nod to the fact that he was able to recognize that Alize and Alphino were actually pretending to be frogs.
Right.
That's why, at least in my personal opinion, it's like, I think it just has something to do with water.
Lean
because
into
normally
it.
the
Oh
water's
my
like
God.
all messed up or something. Lean into it.
No. Chat said glean into it.
I'm getting chased by a monster. Leave me alone.
Because he's a gleaner.
A cleaner?
He's a gleaner.
Cleaner?
Glean. He's a gleaner.
Cleaner?
Yeah, you know, he gleans things for Charlian.
Why in the world would Armville glean for Garlemald? What?
No. I said he should be able to fix it. And chat said, yeah, glean into it. Instead of lean into it. Because Aaronville is a gleaner.
I keep hearing glean. I'm sorry.
Glean, you know, like a gather.
Glean?
With a G.
Glean?
With a G.
Yes,
type
he is
it?
a G.
I'm gonna type it in chat for you.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I was actually joking. I actually knew what you were saying, I'm sorry. Yes, I know he's a gleaner.
Here I thought my microphone was messing up. The G, dang it, right? Nope, we were actually all getting trolled. And this
yeah,
after...
I can see your chat, so yes, I knew what in the word you were saying.
I don't know when you're looking at chat and when you're not looking at chat. This after I actively have a hard time hearing your mic. Times.
I mean, honestly, same, but I normally tell you when your mic is actually acting up.
Right. Same with yours. Sometimes you like fade off into the ether and other times you're super clear. He's leading you into folly,
yep.
Right?
I mean, why else do you think I'm actually like responding to your chat and everything like that and actually knowing what in the world you're saying? I'm looking at your chat.
I mean, I've figured out that. Missing a Jimmy Stone. Definitely broken. What's broken? Vessel without hearing poles? Oh, okay.
There's 3 stuff. You'll see it.
Just the tail feathers. Okay. Figured it out.
Yep.
Nailed it. First try.
Yep.
Wasn't I talking about that? Don't look so hard, I'm shy. Wasn't I talking about that with somebody else about the stupid dart painting thing?
I mean, at least in this case, it was like really easy to do though, compared to like you could actually fill that like multiple times if you're not timing it correctly.
Yeah. I'm just saying
I prefer this compared to the stupid, what's that thing called? Where you have to like zoom in and out and everything like that. I hate that one.
Yeah, that was ugh.
Especially since in that case, yeah, because back with those type of stuff, at least from what I remember, they didn't really, what's the word, the amount of space you could like look for something was so big for me that it took me at least almost 5 minutes just to find like one stupid little thing. Because I was not paying full on attention and because it was supposed to be like through a telescope. So
right.
It was not good for me. This one, they made it way smaller, so it's like pretty much impossible for you to miss it. The only one I can agree with that it would be a little bit harder for someone to actually notice the difference was probably the missing eye, because I didn't notice that at first. I didn't realize it was supposed to have jewels.
Find the needle of the landscape. Like, thanks. With banana for scale too. From satellite. While standing on at forward operating base Omnicron, find the Garlean needle in the snow. Banana for scale. Function might also function as an arcane device. That sounds like what Urion Jake would say. Precisely what I was thinking. What?
These people snapping their heads so abruptly, man.
Can't wait to see what the Hildebrand animators cooked up with this invention.
Bro, the fact that in this cutscene that I'm in and everything like that, I picked my option and Aramvel just snapped his head at me so quickly. For a moment, I was like, I just picked the wrong thing or something.
For adornments may be added. Ah.
Oh, so these people use dynamis up in here.
No, they're summoning. They're summoning the harvest. See, I told you there was a primal involved.
They don't know. They don't even know a primal up in here. So why would they be praying to something that they don't even believe in?
The float. The float is a magical arcane focus. The float is the primal.
Yeah, but John. Even though you're joking, bruv.
Primal magic. It's always the solution.
No, they're using Dynamis.
Now that would just blow up the reeds.
No, it wouldn't.
How much Dynamis do you think they'd need?
From the enough to pretty much cure it.
I
you
mean,
know, power of prayer and all that type of stuff.
You just
You know, the power of emotions.
We're talking a few tons, like 1 ton. I think 1 stick is gonna destroy the entire batch.
My goodness.
You believe too much and became real. Yeah, that's basically how primals
I
work.
believe in Shino. Well, then I hope Shino becomes a primal so they can become real. I want to just hug them. I want to hug my precious
Shino
little
will
character.
chase you with a broom for making so much mess. Ooh, even bigger borax. Let's go. What was I?
I hate the fact that when you talk, that these NPCs take a bit just to load in. That actually bothers me.
You're a primal if anything, but name. True. Wrecking we bring where we walk.
You got that right. Actually, you know, that would be a pretty interesting concept. Man, someone from our team or something like that would be calling for us like so fervently or something. We suddenly just get teleported there and we're like, what, like how? How'd you get us here? Or it's just like, I strongly believed.
or it summons their concept of us, and then we have to fight ourselves.
Man, that would just straight up be Persona at that point.
Sounds like something Square Enix might publish. They summon us. The distant future in Final Fantasy 17, they summon us, right?
It would be even cooler if our character actually looks just like us too.
Have they announced Final Fantasy 17, or are you just memeing that?
I'm pretty sure that's a meme because I don't think anyone has talked about that.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, so we had Final Fantasy 16. When are they launching 17?
What would 17 would be about?
Whatever they write about. '16 was a little underwhelming. Are you crazy at all? I don't know.
I got spoiled about one aspect of 16, and I was just like, I don't see the point of me actually playing it, honestly.
Yeah, like crystals. Yes, Final Fantasy 17 would be about crystals. Gee, Chaos, I think you're onto something with that.
What do you want with me?
Oh, Kali?
Right. The greeting.
Oh my gosh, that's so precious.
Oh, Kali.
They so silly. I like that.
I see a pattern.
I'm telling you, this is basically similar to that of like the first with the dwarves.
Oh yes, lally ho! Me on the
good.
That emote has a permanent fixture in my part.
When you know Kano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And
No
you
offense,
speak
but I
truth,
don't like
of
this
course.
dude's face.
To live together means to learn
There's a
about
very
each other.
specific Rothgar face that I feel like would have fit this dude a lot
I
better.
appreciate an open mind.
Be nice to get that emote, right?
I get the sense we've met before. You! You're Wuklamat!
This is true.
Oh, what
this
an
poor old
unexpected
guy.
honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
This is such a Hildebrand feeling. It's a straight up Hildebrand.
Take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
No, not.
He
Keep your
recovered
head.
that real quick.
I hate formalities anyway.
I can't take it back. I
So
like this
forget
guy.
about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
That take. Trial.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing...
Meanwhile, obviously, her older brother is performing irrigation and setting up like dams and things and like funneling ether water into the fields to fix their harvest cycle using Charlian technology.
Can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them
He's
myself.
deploying like super modern genetic modifications onto the reeds and like fixing everything ever with the land.
Like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
The heck?
I want to something.
What's
Because
with
this
your
is weird
Hanu
to me. I
friend there?
just noticed. Why is it that the female rock
I
guards
am
got
festival
claws, but the
leader
male
this
rock guards
season,
don't?
and have
That
come
makes no
along
sense.
to oversee the float's
Well,
repair.
women always have longer fingernails than men.
May sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus,
that don't make no
meant to
sense.
encourage the growth of our
You're
struggling.
thinking about it from the wrong perspective.
The male rock guards be looking like though they got gorilla feet and gorilla hands. I don't like it.
Seems.
At the very least, give them some claws on the hands.
Purpose of the lifting of wings.
Oh,
Your
so they want to be
education
part
is
gorilla.
impressive,
Okay,
third
then.
promise.
Okay, calm down there, you, with that talk. Calm down.
I want to hear it from you,
Maybe a
good stuff.
little.
I don't want to hear it from you.
What do you mean? I said that, okay, do you want to look like gorillas? Then change some noses.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitora or thereabouts, and you should find the stones
You
you
better
need.
tell me what in the world is so wrong about me saying that.
I've been there once or twice.
If we don't
I can
explain, I'm
guide
gonna
you.
just keep on pretty much going on about it.
You can do what you want.
That should save us some time.
Great, because honestly, I'm still pretty peeved about it.
All right,
Give them
then.
their darn claws.
Let's get moving.
Give the claws me. And of course, there's a scheming brother. Look.
The sus man doing sus things in a sus way with sus people.
Sorry, what?
The sus man doing sus things.
Yep.
Clearly the Charlian technology was
Is making progress.
too advanced.
Ihihana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise
Double
to let
sus,
this
yep.
play out.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Akujaja is here to mess you up.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
They're really making this dude seem like a bad guy. Is he really a bad guy? Or is it possibly the one brother who is actually the closest to the girl?
Him?
I don't know.
It depends on how he's
find it
gonna
more
fix the water, but I'm telling you, he's just gonna introduce irrigation and proper crop cycles to the land.
No, I'm just only mentioning about the fact. Okay, because I don't know how Square Enix be with sometimes their stories.
No
'Cause
comments.
You know how normally
spelled wrong.
for...
Chat won't tell you
I'm
this.
just saying, though. I'm just saying.
The question
when it comes to
is...
Enix, they're kind of blunt about who's actually evil and who's not.
Well...
I think it'll be more interesting if they actually make it where the brother that she is actually the closest to is the brother who actually betrays her.
And he hasn't been acting close to her the whole time. We've only heard about them being close in lore. We haven't seen it demonstrated. The brother that she doesn't want to win
but the thing
is doing his own thing, but this
fact that-
knucklehead with two heads needs to get a double decapitation.
Well, but no offense. Wait, why am I saying no offense? Anyways, when it comes to the lore and everything, we heard it from Armvale himself, who's supposed to be clearly the closest person to the girl. So you would think that probably means he knows for a fact if them two are actually close.
No, they're not close. They're just acquaintances. He said it himself, therefore it must be true.
He's also a darn tsundere.
And based off of that, I don't really care about his opinion. I have not seen this cat brother act at all close to her. He has not acted close to her whatsoever.
He clearly knows things, though.
Full offense. Chat is fully offended now.
John, just because the fact that he doesn't act a certain way towards her doesn't necessarily mean that they're not close.
That's exactly what that means. Actions speak louder than words. That is precisely what that means.
It really doesn't, actually. John, then you don't know a lot of different types of relationships some people be having. Sometimes it takes one person to actually have to be the more blunt one, because the one who's a bit too kind-hearted and everything like that will be just unfortunately misused. They will get abused and used by other people. It takes someone who is actually more willing to pretty much just be the bad guy for them.
That doesn't mean that this guy is friendly.
Nah, you just don't want to admit to the fact there's a chance that they actually are closer together.
Oh, there's a chance. I think that it's not like they've drifted apart. I think they may once have been close.
I don't think they actually drifted apart that much, because if they did, he would not be wanting to help the person that much.
He's not wanting to help her. He's wanting to do his own thing.
No, he is still helping her, though.
Move a good touch. How is he helping her?
He's literally helping by being a guy. Did you not see what in the world he'd been doing in the other town, the Palu one?
Are you talking about Aaronville?
Yes!
I'm talking about the cat, brother.
Oh! Bro, I thought you were talking about Aaronville.
No. I said I don't trust Aaronville because he's being coy, but I'm saying the only person who said that they once were close was Aaronville, and I'm saying the cat is not demonstrating, the Bakote brother is not demonstrating closeness at all. Therefore, I don't think they're close anymore, because he would rather rule than be, Kwana. Yeah. Because we haven't really seen a whole lot of him.
Okay, John, you do realize the reason why they're not helping each other out, right?
Yeah. And I'm saying based off of that, I think that's going to spread them further apart. He wouldn't. And I'm saying based off of those grounds, I think he's not going to ever come around to be nice. And he's going to be the mean brother.
He's the only one that doesn't have any.
You said your theory. Yeah, and you said your theory is that he's going to be the real villain.
I'm saying that that's not my theory. I said it would be interesting if he is the one who turns out to be the evil one.
Yeah, I kind of agree with it.
The only other reason why I say that is because you notice how Kryl was the one who said, like, oh, in my vision and everything like that, because of the echo, I noticed that the Warmonger brother is the one who seems to be acting a certain way. But the thing is, though, is that why is it for her echo? She saw that, but we didn't.
Because echoes respond differently to different people.
Not all the time. When it comes to Kryl, sometimes she sees certain stuff, but the thing is, it's not like a clear picture compared to us. We see a clear picture. We can literally tell if someone got like a certain type of, what's the word? We see basically sometimes their true intentions, right? That's us. In her case, clearly she couldn't fully see the entire picture. She just mentioned
generally
about
we
like
see history.
how this guy feels. Yeah, but even then you can pretty much see a reason why someone would be acting a certain way. And normally that's because someone has like some type of deep-rooted type of issue or something. We don't always see that from people who are either, basically someone's like really angry or really sad. We'll see their backstory. Otherwise, we don't really see anything from that person.
I haven't seen any Echo Visions yet.
Nope, we have not. We have not seen any Echo Visions yet.
Not
But
since
Cryle,
the Void.
and she only mentioned about it being an emotion. That's why I'm like, I don't think he's probably the bad guy. And heck, I'm beginning to think that probably the two-headed brother ain't the bad guy either. I'm just beginning to think it's possibly the second brother because of the fact that he maybe knows how to pretty much, not make himself look a certain way. If anything, watch it. Okay, watch it be that he probably learned something very like tragic or something like that, and that's the reason why he's trying his best to distance himself from everybody so he can take on the whole entire burden himself or something.
Maybe, or maybe he's just poorly written. I love all these long shots, right? Maybe he's 3 Loporits in a trench coat. No spoilers. No spoilers, Chaos. I know I'm right. You don't have to.
I almost got myself killed because I did a dumb thing. Look at me.
Rather than do this.
Yeah, just jumped off the tower.
Yep.
John, I already got that because of your previous teleport. I'm good.
But I didn't have it, so I had to teleport again. It's actually 3 Lalas in a trench coat, right? No. It's got to be what's it called? It's got to be it's got to be regionally appropriate. It's actually 2 Tuples in a trench coat. Is that what their name?
Nah, he's too short for that.
No, that's why I said only 2 of them. Palus?
Yeah, he's too short for that. You did notice that one, John, you did notice that one Palu is almost like borderline 3/4 his height, right?
So he's 1 Palu wearing stilts in a trench coat.
Okay, so yeah, I can believe that.
It's Thancred in a wig. Because he looks like he's a gunbreaker.
Too short for that.
Thancred's pretty short.
He ain't that short.
Mm-hmm. He and Gra are the same height.
He's a Midlander. No? Oh, okay, fine. If that's what you honestly think, find a darn cutscene with the 2 of them at the same darn positions, because I'm telling you that dude is actually much shorter than Thancred.
Short king.
Thancred is not the shortest person. Okay, actually
yeah, Lisa's. But it's beside the point, because Papa Lima's dead.
Actually, Papa Lima was not the shortest one. Technically, it was Taru. She's the shortest one.
Oh, is she? Yeah, but she ain't even. Where is Taro? I ain't seen her in a patch and a half. Graha's small as crap. Really?
You were not paying attention then. John, that means you weren't paying attention. She was literally in the opening cutscene for Dawntrail. So yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Did she say anything in the opening cutscene?
Actually, yes, she was saying bye. Again, you weren't paying attention.
That's not interaction. No, she's not here. Doesn't count. I don't care. I haven't seen her. Yeah.
You were technically there.
Never
You
did
just
her
weren't
story.
paying attention,
Exactly.
you silly.
No.
That too. You guys weren't paying attention.
No.
Yes, she was in the opening cutscene.
Okay, let's go research that.
You guys weren't paying attention.
Go research that. Go find me screenshots. Pixar didn't happen.
We can just look in your VOD. She was in there.
You actually can't look at my VOD because stream is crap. But that's beside the point.
Okay, fine. In my case, I probably got it recorded, so ha!
Pixar didn't happen. I'm just saying. I'm not denying it. I'm just challenging you to find evidence.
You say pics or it doesn't happen.
Because I want to see
look
it.
it up on YouTube.
Then
look it up on YouTube.
Then go ahead. I've got a game to play. And then what
John,
else activated my neuron
being
in that
petty
cutscene?
like a silly goose. You just don't want to admit fault.
I am perfectly capable of saying.
I'm gonna bonk you on the head.
No, I probably wasn't paying attention to Tataru in that cutscene. That's perfectly valid.
Yeah,
but now I want to see
that,
Tataru.
but she is actually the shortest, technically, Scion.
Sure. Well, there are no more Scions, but yes.
And if you don't want, okay, fine. If you, but still, if you don't want to count her, then you have to count Cryo because she is for sure a Scion.
I have no issues counting Tataru or Cryo. Not about that.
Well,
but Thancred is definitely not taller than.
Yes, she was.
Thancred is definitely not taller than Kawana. They're about the same height, depending on boots. I would say they're within an inch.
Nah, Thancred is definitely bigger than Kawana, and the only reason I'm saying that is because I think he's also Kawana, depending on his height, is either the same height as Graha, or he's either shorter or possibly taller than Graha. And the only reason I'm mentioning that is because if he is either one of those, that means that he's either going to be the same height as Thancred, or he is shorter than Thancred, because Thancred is canonically taller than Graha. And Graha, from what I remember, is also taller than Y'shtola. So yeah.
Yeah, but you're still like really short.
Yeah, but she's also a female Makote.
Is Alpha smaller? I feel he's a bit taller. I have no idea.
Actually, I feel like as though Alizé is actually a bit taller. Alizé's actually, for what looks like, seems to be taller than him. Great job. Let us go. Whee!
Making mashed potatoes.
Okay.
I had free casts, so I didn't want to.
Awesome, we got it. Gotta keep on going.
Yeah, people aren't tall at all. True.
That probably depends on the race. I don't know. Not race, clan. I think depends on the clan.
Subspecies.
Since apparently, yeah, I don't know what it is, but apparently for certain type of races, if they have, not if, because of the fact they got like the split thingy and all that type of stuff, apparently one or the other can actually be taller or not. Like, I think Plains folk is supposed to be canonically actually a bit taller than Dunes folk. Yeah, but again, I don't fully know. Oh, so you do have clan size, that's okay. Woo, look at you! You being an awesome, big, strong man.
My eyes are still glowing.
I think the only reason why I noticed that is because I do have a character who I was making going through the story, and he's actually the same race as Graha, but for some weird reason Graha. Hey, look, when it comes to some, I do actually like FF14 to the point I actually like sometimes going through the story multiple times.
Yeah, she'd be using all of those characters on that subscription. Oh gosh.
I do not be using all of them. Only the ones in Crystal. Good sir. Get your facts right. Man, get your facts right, boy.
Notice how she had to specify the data center, not the server within the data center?
I don't know. Anyways.
That means there's more than 8.
I just know. Actually, no, I don't actually play 8 characters, funny enough. I only play, let's see. There's Drea, there's Shino, there's Adrian. There used to be Neil. I actually haven't played him in such a long time. And who's the other one? Oh yeah, Alistar. Alistar is actually my own story alt that I'm never going to make a recording of because, personally, I actually like going through a story of a character who looks like the Levier twins, but he is canonically a warrior, since it would help with the stuff with having a DPS, a healer, and a warrior trio. I was just like, I wonder what it would be like if there was actually a warrior light who is a Levier. That would be funny to me.
Now what's happening?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Oh, let him know.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Well then, that escalated quickly.
We have a two-headed problem.
They do realize that they kill somebody. This is going to be automatic.
Right.
She's on her way back
They're
already.
going to lose the competition if they actually kill someone, though. That's dumb.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you
Please don't tell me
trying
he's
to
actually
be
going to
brave?
kill someone just
little
because of the fact
bird?
he's this stupid.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly.
Why is no one reminding
But thanks
them
to
of the fact
Wuklamat
that
and
they
her
kill
friends,
somebody?
We can hold
This
Ihana
would-
again.
They're going to get disqualified.
This is
dude's
Oh, yes.
priceless treasure.
The size chart, I do see it.
I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
I really hope this guy does not die, because if he does, this is going to be disappointing.
Oh boy.
Stick, you're supposed to be the smart one, you idiot!
Size here, well, yeah. Or cat and here to be the same. Max size cat, min size here. True. That's what I'm saying. Thancred's short.
Better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons.
Girl saying that she put everything behind that. No, she didn't.
Cry and beg forgiveness.
The only
The
reason
last
I'm
time
saying
I
she
played-
did not put everything into that swing. Because if she did, her eyes would be glowing and everything, because she's a warrior. Bam, use your anger.
The last time I put everything into a swing, I shattered Emic Silk.
Blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Exactly.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
I think you have to beat this boy's butt. Yeah. Come on, let me at him.
Calm yourself,
Want to
chosen
knock him
one.
down a peg.
If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, We have heard that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Promised fight is not yet.
Talk to us, third promise. You're not dying, are you?
Oh, he's Canadian. Right.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
She didn't hurt her head or nothing. Sheesh.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Man. These people are so gosh dang ignorant of literally the other side of the world because we literally fought depression. So, bruv. Man, this dude being like, oh, like, it's gonna be a massacre. No, it ain't. We literally fought against so many freaking turned people. We literally fought against depression. We fought against... Who else was it?
No. See, that was tactical.
Being like...
We would massacre all of that guy's servants.
Nah.
Because they would all jump in and then we'd kill them.
I want to get that too. I want to get that two-headed man. I'll be like, nah. Because what type of thing do I got? Repose? I would just cast repose on this boy and just be like, nah, you sit down, good sir, and go straight for that two-headed man. I ain't gonna threaten people like this. How dare?
Tactical depression.
Exactly. Endwalker, towards the end, was just basically Persona 3 reload all over again.
Right? Everything's a psyop. See, remembers? Yep.
I just want to kill that dude.
Oh, snap.
I don't care. I don't care if he really does end up being a good dude. I want to kill him.
Hold up. I just got the drop.
A drop?
The drop.
I'm so confused. What happened?
I got the mount.
Congratulations. Oh! Nah, I see it too now. That's cool. I'll collect it later. Anyways. I'll click on you real quick. Thank you.
Pardon me, chat. Oh, I get to give the greeting. Hold on. This is great. It's gonna make me log back in again. Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised to find out that the second oldest brother is actually the one who does not look like, what's it called? The fact that he's not Sage, at the very least. Since, you know, from Charlene or something.
And even progress bubbles. Unskippable cutscene. Legendary amongst cutscenes. There's no person here, is there? Well then. That's fine. I don't need everyone to tell. Oh, great Moogle of the delivery peoples. Where are you? Take a bit. Or that package to it. I think this is the previous one I redeemed. A new letter for me. Yeah, these are the Aethra tickets. Aethra network. Collected in place of gifts. Well, I don't have the map just yet. I have redeemed it, but it hasn't arrived.
It might be there within like an hour or two.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on my mailbox.
Because for me, during this thing, I was, during the time I was streaming and everything like that, I already had something in my inbox. And when I went over to grab the first thing from my inbox, yep. I was about to say, that's actually what happened to me. I checked my inbox once, and then it just popped up suddenly for the Aether tickets. But this is actually pretty cool. So for what looks like whoever is like streaming it or something like that, just collect the stuff and everything.
Yeah, as long as you're watching it in some capacity, and apparently watching it from your own dashboard counts. But I'm also watching your stream on my phone, so it could be counting it there, and then I'm getting the notification on my computer.
Probably, yeah.
Okay then. Ooh, gemstone.
I cannot get over these bird people and their adorable, just slightly hanging out tongues. It's adorable.
Right. Just a little bit of. Real quick, I'm gonna go get my mount. Lol.
Oh, so the bird people up in here are more towards the third promise.
The ones we're talking to are, you know. Take it. Yes. Yes, chaos, look. I have maps. They just never made it out of my mailbox. Where's that?
Mount.
Let's see here, where's my...
Oh, my goodness.
Mount guide. Oh, this guy. I've seen this one. It's so cool. This is a fun mount. Drew, look at this one. Whee. Leaf, but what if? Chocolate, right?
What's happening?
Isn't jumping a thing that I can animate here?
The water, okay.
Going to do something to the water supply.
Oh.
To the water supply.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Weird, but alright.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, third promise.
Instead of super depression, they get super party mode.
Pretty much.
That seems dangerous.
Off we go.
I mean, it can be dangerous, but thankfully they're with people who actually, you know, are good.
Ihihana is a
But it also
prayer
makes sense
for
to have to
bountiful
enroll their party
harvest.
people. It's
But
just like,
this
well,
is not its
it was
only
getting happy
meaning.
about it, so why not?
Right.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A
Calm down, Kefka. No poison.
fruitful friendship.
So,
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
They have like air magic to make this not so heavy.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Me, how I carry things.
Will empty bellies
where's
stop
the
you
second
from
runner,
joining
though?
in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's
Those
promise would
chirpers are
ride
the
our
babies.
boat again. We've not had the honor
Careful, she's a
since you
hero.
were here, Gulo Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Oh, there's the brother.
This would be a really
What's
cool
it gonna
mount too. Meanwhile, the brother has introduced irrigation and farm rotations to their... Dang, I must queue at level 100. The end is near. No.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness
awesome
to the
too.
true glory of Ihihana.
Well, he probably learned from Charlian.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
I need that though.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It didn't transform into a giant straw man that I have to beat up. Success. Making a new Karwi? I have eaten a lot of Taco Bell. Look at that.
It worked.
Get ready for that backdoor Baja Blast.
Like a literal charm.
That's why I installed a bidet.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Right? One set. Yeah, they've got them now where you can just attach them to your toilet, like for like 30-40 bucks at Walmart. Pretty good. Nothing to worry yourself of. Whether we've been swept up by a festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy what you've accomplished. Yeah.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I'll be honest, I don't necessarily blame
I imagine even the harvest
the
magic
second
has its
brother.
limits. If the Hanu continue their festival
It's just that
tradition
in
year
this
after year,
case,
though,
I actually
the entire
think it's
field
better
should
for them
eventually
just
recover.
to follow tradition, because it's clearly
Where does
it
that
helps
leave us with the
the
feet?
harvest, yes. But the thing is, though, is that
got
the
nothing to
tradition
fear
also
on
helps
that
the other
account.
people because it actually helps lift up their
Our
spirits.
situation could never have
So it's
resolved
better to do their
itself.
tradition in this
The
case
revival
over
of
just
even a
being
single
effective.
reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
We just had to fix one reed?
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near perfect solution in Ihihana proves
Two different kinds of people. One person here is fix all the reeds, and the person.
I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere
I mean,
shepherd.
but in this case, though, I think it was actually a good thing that they
We
did a
have
tradition
been
because it made
lax
the
in
others happy.
maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and
I know. I'm pointing out
to hollow
the joke of trying to fix everything versus, oh, I only had to fix one thing and I got the same result. I used all that effort. Even though it was a marketably better result.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter. but it seems I arrived
So
at a
they
good
stole
time.
from one of their siblings. Interesting.
And then pleasant encounter. Baku Jaja, incidentally, is now dead. Killed off screen. Efficiency. Let's go. Charlie and Alchemy. Come on, Catboy. Definitely about the same height as. Good. Yeah, boy.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Charlie!
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Yep.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
You're a smart kid, but you're not smarter than the retainers
I
in
could
the
not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation
Science!
of my Archon allies.
So quick question, is the website having a maintenance right now?
Archon allies?
Might have. Oh, Thancred and Urianje are with him.
Knowledge and technology.
That makes sense.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if the website's having maintenance. You're talking about Mog
Your
Station?
approach was no less effective, Wooklamart. It
That's
achieved the
alright, I'm
same
reading there.
result.
Okay.
Indeed,
Because for a moment it was like, oh, it was down for
And you
maintenance.
enjoyed
I was
the
like,
festival, yes?
how? When I was just on there not that long ago.
That's working now.
Did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
Yeah, it was just
As it
confusing
turns
for a
out,
moment.
I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
Yeah.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Yeah.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Yo. Most astute. So that means what's his face did not seem to get a stone. Oh wait, here, done.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work.
Saying
We'll
that for
use
the
whatever we must to
at
win.
least so far for this
For win we
expansion, our
must.
character isn't really doing much.
Right. Much yet. Pretty soon.
Well,
like,
more as in like
the
not
missing
much in
Asians,
general.
and but we'll find an Asian in retirement that's gonna stir up trouble, and we'll find who knows what else is going on. The Golden City is likely a secret Allegan laboratory. That's why it's been sealed this whole time. Like, all sorts of stuff is done.
I'm pretty sure it's more because the fact Alize, Alphino, Kryl has kind of in a way directly helped the girl out. In our case, we haven't really done anything yet.
Chaos was saying that the first dungeon should be coming up pretty soon here.
Oh, perfect. After we do the dungeon, then we go to bed.
But Chaos needs to get the mount.
Oh, that was fun.
The keystones. Go. That means approved contents. The right one. Yep. Retrace.
Also, I don't understand how Kryl didn't get the mount yet, considering have you been online for like a while?
He has to watch for 6 hours.
John, neither one of us has been recording for that many hours.
I think it's cumulative because I got it after streaming for yesterday and today. So
I was about to be like, I'm looking at my stuff. I've only been streaming for technically 5 hours, I guess.
you can watch you another day. Nah, stream more, string longer, play. It's the 4th of July. We celebrate our freedom by playing Dawntrail.
I mean, that's literally the reason why. I was about to be like, bruv.
Dropped the last few days.
Oh, this was the guy on the boat.
The one that you were sus about?
Yeah.
Gotta make the arrangement.
He's either sus or he's a very unfortunate fellow.
What does he keep in that backpack that he's always lugging it around? My imaginary freedom 3 days ago. Oof. Using you to blackmail. He's in charge of one good person to know. Let's go then.
Have a crush on... Does he have a crush on the girl?
Ready? Yep. Oh no. Oh no, she's accompanying me. No! Guess I can teleport. I don't know how I feel about the big band jazz for the city theme. Like, this feels like it doesn't fit this area. This feels way too much like it belongs in a 19 something rather like jazz club.
Sounds like something that should only be put for like Persona 4.
Yeah. But instead it's the overarching city music. I mean, the Charlian music definitely put me to sleep. So not gonna lie, old Charlian music is very bedtime music.
Honestly, in my case, I just don't normally listen to the background music. I have like YouTube playing in the background normally, but since I'm streaming, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Well, I mean, you could do worse. Final Fantasy music is next level. It's Neo. Yep. I'm from over the salt.
Where the heck is this dude? Oh, I found him.
Stop to the shadows and announce your business already. Yeah. Base town, most big, pretty decent. Yeah, the back end. He was on the boat with us. Jewelry maker on your voyage. Yep. I spoke with him too, Fanjin. And ordering like, oof. Hey, admirer, can't block the courage to give us his feelings. What are you doing here? Oh, that is to say. Oh, and off he goes. The music's really hype, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I met Ropley, whatever this guy does. Guessing this is some kind of exchange for something? Oh, script exchange. That makes sense.
Dude, that's so low self-conscious.
Search for Fanjin paint. Zoom! If we're trying to hide, I would do it here. Okay.
Oh, she knows the character most definitely felt like this before.
Wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. Yep. Run off like that. Turn yourself. Goodness gracious. What are you going on about? If you do not ask me to explain. Oh, you tell me nothing, what gives I am.
That's the lowest self-conscious I have seen in a long while.
Okay, where's... Oh, I worked as goldsmith. Past everything began to go wrong. Compared to...
I'm doing good, Clara. How about you?
Lacking. Mediocre. Lost all confidence. Crippling doubt. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. You witness I lack the courage, even approaching... There's something wrong.
Right there.
Nothing. You morsel than you served. Of course.
Where am I from? I am from Matea, so this is what you're talking about?
Must have really wanted some.
Currently streaming with my husband, though. The game itself? I guess since technically 2019. Since it was possibly a year after I married my husband.
Doctor of the Dawn Servant. First, you remember the royal family. Measure your richness. Colleagues find yourself wanting? No. Generally, I'm the example.
Yep, definitely new to streaming though.
Can't
my
measure yours
husband,
with
the other person you can probably hear, he's the one who's been streaming much longer than me.
Am I not? Should my work not meet the exact same standards? This must be forthcoming. Yeah, I mean... is in trade, yeah. Looking back. Father who inspired me, picked the trade. He's a goldsmith, but he's not even
sure.
wearing
What's
jewelry.
up?
Very strange.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. The only thing I drew so far is the PNG tuber. I am hoping to eventually be able to start drawing more stuff. Even the ending screen and all that. Sure, what's up? I don't mind.
Alright, there we go.
No, my husband just ran across the screen.
Zoom.
Absolutely adorable.
Looking for work.
I just realized that this guy's elephant ears are bent a different way.
I saw that. I was like, is that supposed to be pointed?
Maybe that's what. Oh, wait a minute. No, the one on his right ear looks fine. The one on his left is the one that looked kind of like weirdly bent.
Maybe that's a hot fix thing.
Probably. I mean, I'm more than down to see your artwork. I just personally like doing my own art. I do love seeing other people's art, though. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I actually do. It's the same name as the one that's on the channel.
They might have been asking about a Discord community server.
Oh. Nope, I don't have a Discord community server.
Yes, we do.
I mean, I do have my own. Oh. John, I'm so sorry. I mean, Neo. My bad. I
Either
tend
way,
to forget
yeah.
because, again, out of the two of us, you are the one who tends to stream, not me.
I was like, wait a minute, but we do have one.
I tend to forget. I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't really go into Discord that often. I'm only starting to do it now. Do I have Instagram? Yeah. Same name as the one that's on the Twitch. I just don't really post up on there a lot. If you want to see me more, I'm only really on Discord, honestly. John, can you send me the Discord link again?
It's already in your chat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's another thing that's useful for bots is you can have like a Discord command to just post the link.
What's this thing?
Let's check that this one.
What type of animation is this for the manatee? What happened with it?
Happened to the manatee.
It doesn't look like there's any animation. It just looks like it's rocking back and forth for no reason.
Oh.
It looks like it's just bobbing there.
When the motion capture talent gets tired, rocks back and forth. Oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna see actual interaction here. Are they gonna drop? Traveling upriver? Yep. And 2 tea stones already? Can't believe you're well managed. And so forth. Never alone. I've had my entourage with me since the beginning. Yep, here they are. I knew it. Alright, now we need Thancred to stand next to the cat. What's up, Duffy? See, they're very similar in height. Thancred's a little bit taller, but that's to be expected. Promise had specific requirements: distance, opposed, proven survival skill, and mastery of something. Thancred, I did receive the summons. If Thancred wasn't wearing like thicker boots, he would be very similar in height. I expect the reason for accepting. If you, the nation of Trilio, spans the entire continent, depending on who wins the throne, the responsibility once more. However, we are striving to preserve peace, so on and so forth. With our due diligence, of course, make sure we'll be working with. Surprisingly, quite enough of that. But I have one question for you before you leave. Khan walked the manor vying for the throne. Khan's entourage, does this mean we're able to defeat his opponents? We're going to do all the power to win the contest for Khan, even if it means defeating against our own Khan. We'll hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. Yeah, but you know who you're fighting against. About. You have been forced to travel on water, and the others will be doing the same. I really want to be large with the possibility.
Send a request. Check it. What's the request? Or are you trying to say it for Discord?
I think they mean on Instagram.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can see their art though.
Ironic to me that injuries being. Yeah, it's a little ironic.
I mean, sure, you can send a request through.
But it's good for artists to, yeah, it's good for artists to network together.
Okay. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm just so.
It's like, I'll bet she didn't tell you she's an animation major.
I don't let a lot of people know about that.
I'm just saying, it's a mark of your skill.
I mean, true.
Then
so how do you do this again?
This guy lurking in the shadows.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here it is.
Animation. Yup.
probably add friend. I think so.
All right, Chaos, you want to come on a queue with us?
Q?
We're at the dungeon, if you're still in your cutscene.
Yep. Yep, I am definitely in the cutscene.
We gotta wait for... Now pet the elegant water. It just... The elegant watermelon, it rolls.
My bad, I'm here now.
Okay, here we queue.
What do you guys need? Do you need a healer? Do you need a red mage?
Just stay on healer.
Oh, you already put me in.
Yup. Like, just stay on healer.
This reminds me of... Oof, what was that? Okay, there's a very specific type of thingy when it was an arcade machine where you can like do this type of dealio and you're supposed to be like shooting at something. I forgot what those type of things were called though.
In galleries?
I don't know.
This reminds me of that snow. Remember to scream for DPS boost and blame Sid for dying. What?
Oh, we got a Viper. No. that one arcane game. Wish I could remember what it was though.
Looks like we're boarding now. Issue you a stern lally-ho.
Oh, what the heck is this?
Looks like lunch.
Saying anything in chat, I am just fully focusing on being a healer. Well. Damn. Also, thank you for letting me see the portfolio. Wow, the portfolio's pretty good.
We do need to update your portfolio online.
Yeah.
Because the stuff we took to the recent convention.
Oh, please attack your manatee!
What? How dare he? Yeah, well, your most recent stuff hasn't made it into the online portfolio from the anime convention.
Yeah, but
Pizza enjoyer over here. Paint the deck red. Oh, it's a opportunity. How he gets you. Does something cute, and then he lands on you.
she is sucking in a lot. Is it like a pufferfish? Oh, okay, I screwed myself. Ooh! I guess I did not. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is like the one where we have to run away, right? Yeah.
Honestly, so far it's going by pretty easy.
Except for that one time when he did the crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, the one that is about to do right now.
Yep.
Gotta run like Forrest Gump.
Greed.
So stay focused on being a healer.
Greed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was wild. Hold on, I can just climb over here. The heck?
It's kind of cool though. That was pretty awesome. John, for some reason, Kaios is getting hit.
Because he's got that Picto burst.
I just cannot get over this like crawling animation for Lollapalooza.
Oh, this is interesting.
What? Aw, look at it. It's so cute.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Aw. I wonder if I can repose it. That would be funny. Darn. Completely ineffective. I was about to say, it kind of reminds me of like Snorlax.
Right.
Oh. Where'd we go? adorable. Please don't tell me we're about to fight like multiple copies of ourselves.
Yeah, seems like it.
Darn it! Wow, none of them are me.
I saw one of you.
One of them is. It's only green. No way. I see a blue one. Love how adorable this thing looks.
Nailed it. Yay.
Y'all tall folk be looking right with this. A Lalafield does not.
Right. I just basically have to do constant AoEs. My. All right.
definitely want that book. Ugh, that's nasty.
Yep. Apex Predator. Leon. Apollo, what happened to you?
Beast has strengthened its wing? What? Ow! Oh, where are you going? Oh! 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 Oh no!
Alright, get close to me, everybody.
We're safe. Okay. Oh, my bad, John.
Are you good? I've got stuff that heals me.
Oh! How did he die? I thought he was good.
So did he, probably.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. Forgive me. Oh, was about to blast. Eee. Okay. Ah, bunch of nuggets, move. Okay. Hit this. Oh my gosh.
I just put on home gang there at the end in case he pulled something stupid. Oh. That was rough. But ultimately pretty easy.
Pretty good though.
Yep.
We didn't do a full wipe.
Need. I already possess that item. Never mind.
I actually do need the thing. So, yes.
Able to equip that. Apparently, that chest plate thing that dropped isn't as good as the whatever it is, Poetics that I have.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of surprising.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Alright, I'll be kicking if you know. Alright, yes. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey! Everyone all right?
It's almost over. Look ahead. This will be enough for a distance. Easy. No, please not. I do like the blue tree aesthetic.
That's nearly all primary colors.
Oh gosh.
I find it a little hilarious that she is not good with a boat, but she's pretty alright when it comes to, like, swimming. Which is, like, the complete opposite for Alphino. And that boy cannot swim for his life, apparently. But gosh darn it, he is pretty good on a boat.
It'll be okay.
This really does have very low self-esteem.
Yeah, nausea talk. Fine, but they don't.
I better not be starting that silent treatment though.
Yeah. Back to us.
This girl starts that silent treatment. I'm gonna have my character, like Sheena will, in characterly just call her out and just be like, nope, you better tell us what's up. Cause I ain't no mind reader up in here. I'll be more than happy to give you hugs. If you need to pet my head, go ahead. I will literally be your therapy dog, but you are not going to try to make me read your mind.
Gotta be able to have dependable people as a leader.
I mean, literally the Warrior Light went through that for, like, Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, that was mostly Shadowbringers thing. One of the reasons why I thought Shadowbringers was, like, one of the best stuff to literally play.
Aw, yeah. Are things I'd like to talk about. Check with the others. Welcome back, okay.
I completely forgot I could just use a mount. My bad.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Does kind of look a little bit like
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember
You're
much.
like they're probably
My
twice
earliest
removed
memories
cousin.
are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel.
Also, welcome
But
back,
I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
Oh, so this is one of the stuff where you can just repeat the
My
same
reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Up wants to enjoy the journey. That sounds a whole lot like... Was it FF13 that had Noctis?
14. No, 15. 15. FF15.
15, okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud
Man, forgive me, good about them, but we would not necessarily be friends just yet.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Now, Sheeta would accept her with open arms, but me personally, I'll just be like, I don't know, man.
There is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardesian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct.
Literally, these people never
As the
heard that
contest
either.
wears on, we must brace ourselves for
You're
greater
telling me there's
conflict.
no possible person here who got Echo?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
I don't mind that Thancred and your Yandere are
How can they hope to
at the
compete
very
with
least
the
with this dude.
resilient son?
I'll be straight up
The
honest, if
only
they were
child
with
ever
the
sired
first
by
or
a
the two-headed
two-head.
fellow. I've just been
Only
like,
the
you guys
ignorant
are
or
idiots.
foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
It's Bill sus.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing.
I bet you he ain't.
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Interesting.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Oh, I don't like that dude. I don't like that dude. This priest dude. Don't like him. He's sus.
Yet.
That smile was creepy.
Be
He wants
ashamed
him
lose
to
a
do
plaything,
war.
But we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses.
Okay, when he says house cat, is he talking about the girl or is he talking about the brother?
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
They all are dumb. Okay.
I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, they got parent
I
issues.
was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left
This dude's
behind.
about to get killed, isn't he?
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind.
Nah, you're about to get killed. Well, now we know what happens if we only see 2 instead of 3. If we only see 2, we know what happens.
Yo.
This is why they were foolish. Why would you put all your eggs in the basket of somebody who don't give a crap about you? Got change.
Back to the second.
So tired. Beep beep.
Atonement.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
No, very well.
Don't forget to get the alpaca.
The alpaca? What do you mean?
Right here. we go. Whee! Near. Whee! Wiggle. Wiggle. Now you should do the wiggles. Wiggle. Oh man, this actually could have been a good picture, honestly. Hey John, the next time we see the group and everything like that together, we should try to actually take a picture with our characters also there.
What he said. I won't. Leaves.
It looks like just a... What is up with them walls?
Aw.
Anyway, Sean. Before you click on the thingy, let's go ahead and pose ourselves. Let's see. I think it's right here. Gotta get them pose. Yes, very nice. Okay. Now let me go ahead and do this. Oh. I completely forgot we still got mounts. Take a seat. And then pop back up. Go ahead. Take a seat and then pop back up. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now just tell me when you got your pose that you want. Also, I will probably suggest that you hide your weapon.
There you go. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, to hide your weapon, you go to the C, click C, and then it's gonna have the little... You got it? Okay. Perfect. Now, let's just do this. G pose. Now, can we just get everyone to look?
You still need me to be posed, or you good?
If you're on the same place, it should be fine, I think. Do you want me to take a specific picture of anybody?
No, you're good.
Okay. I was about to do one with, like, right here.
And delicious. Interesting.
Or maybe if I do the ones from the side. So I do it from the side.
You're alright.
If Lei didn't have her darn sword out, it would be easier for me to take a pose.
Time for
Can I
lunch.
click on you?
Exactly. Brain cases. Oh no, the storm.
Okay, let's try it this way. if I do it this way? Looks pretty alright, I guess. Alright. And now you can move. I have sent the pictures and Discord for you.
Yeah, thank you all.
You all.
The contest. First one, okay. What's all help? Okay, just watch. All host. Let's find Rockefeller and see what we can do.
This will be helpful, so I'll just go with that.
Revolutions. Oh no.
Wow.
Fancy new weapon, maybe? Need help. Okay. Works. Interesting. Inspect the workshop. Move the camera around about. Interesting. You're doing so. Vicious. Food is very suspicious. I wonder now, next expansion, could we get a level switch? Oh. Balance against others who live a Trappist. Yeah, normally you get to level 99, right?
Sell some stuff real quick. So. Yeah. They had talents like in go wild, yeah. Who are you? I chose good use. Oh no. Wrong person did it. Work to do, meet back here. Oh. Stuff to do. I don't know. They could add anything to character customization like that. the rest of y'all who are watching are having an awesome time. May have a good afternoon/day, and I hope to see you guys again soon.
You're effective to engage a uniform collective. Interesting. Tunnel opening after the passage. Doors of no return. Oh boy. Doors of no return. I found it. Hello. Interesting. Yes, he does enjoy crafting. If you ever need anything for another week, just ping me. I'm available for shout out. Alright, guys. Appreciate you, man. Basics of the craft. Yes, of course. Right. And I wear this arm. There you go. Ooh. All kinds of noise. The first promise. Everyone's here. Not the merchants. They're the merchants. Indoors. Yeah. Good. Oh no. Can't stomach another boat ride. Oh my gosh. All the boats. These goblins need some kind of... Did I run past my rendezvous point? But I did. Greetings, third promise. Might you be interested? Mastery of the Goldsmithing. What about him? Chintang? It's a rumor store. It's true. Man about a pot. Words spoken in Final Fantasy. Where might he be? There he is. Gone jumping. We just can't find you. That seems like the thing to do. Interesting. That is the way of it. How do I do this? The necessary procedure for my immigration. This is not officially. Oh, cool. Including. Oh, my father's example is the building. What did you for turning my life around? Is that fellow peace-loving Tullian who wants to see you? Huzzah! Yay. Remember, two rows of that. Oh, so Evans, will help. Oh, shit. Okay. Now getting access to old quests. Ah, now I can do like tank quests and stuff. Those might be important. Wondering when you get here, not a moment too soon either. There's a job that needs it's not trusted with. Okay. That later. So few frames in this region. Roleplay, but other towns of artisans, regardless of the overseas, I hope you send them my way. For a plan. Of course. If I not forget your pack. Yay! Let's get you loose, you always a job at hope you leave within sure as soon as possible. Yeah! We did. He's agreed to become a poet spawn. Beat you or not? Yes, indeed. All right, complete. Unlock deliverables. Ah. Let's see. All right, and with that, I do believe we're going to call it there for the stream for now. So, sure to tune in later. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I've been NeoZerp. This has been Dawntrail Part 2. Bit of a longer one, but we had some good time to sink into this one. So I will catch you all later. Peace out.